Oh, baby. What's crackin' lacking? Ladies and gents, boys and girls. Here's your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only Metal Fingers. And Silver Blood. How we going, guys? How we going? What's happening? How was the D4 yesterday, Blood? Things are going well. And, I was actually thinking about you last night as well, Silver, after stream. Riddick 4, man. When? Ah! Bro, I need another Riddick movie. I'm due, bro. I'm overdue. Fuck. Like those flicks, man. Oh. Anyway, hope we're doing well. We're doing well. What the fuck is this? Huh? Well, I'm not. What? What? Okay, that's an interesting start. Seldom a good sign when the first keys you press when you enter a game are Alt and F4. What the fuck? Holy shit. But yeah, I digress. I woke up not very long ago, and I thought, what's stopping me from messing around with my stash, organizing that inventory a little better while I wake up sipping on a coffee. What the hell's going on here? That's weird. Anyway. Range. Alright, cool. Got a bit of a mess here. Yeah, we've definitely got room for improvement as well. Like, ideally, I don't even run dodge rating on my amulet. Wait, wasn't this a 91k? Good chance is definitely something we need. Eliras could be better. Would That's something I could look at. I mean, I did get this ring upgrade yesterday, first thing, but like, I've got a 3LP heirloom as well, with better cold res. The void res is the same though. What have I got in my weaver tree? Stone cold. Good morning, good morning. How we going, man? Yeah, that makes sense. I appreciate the follow, man. How we going? Yeah, I mean, I need tier 7, right? And not slam, but like tier 7. The Conquered Towers look good. Let's sort through this stuff first. It's actually really close. Okay, or not. Be a slow start to the day. No. Yeah, we'll sort through all these rings. I can see a world where that actually works. I need crit avoidance though. Gold ring with void res works. Gold ring with void res works. But I would probably have to swap that with the other heirloom that I've got. The one with 3 LP. We can, I'll try and get a nice ring, slam it. Oh. Why is that? That should be right there. Another thing we can look at. Pearls. I don't think I'm going to mess around too much more on this build, but I do want to have a bit of fun with it. What? It appears as though we're having some server issues today. Rip. Tier 6 endurance. I think that's just a hard no. That's not bad. Crit, avoidance, and indoor trading. Damn it. That's okay. Damn. 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 Interesting. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for rings to slam with as well, I guess. Hmm. See, like, there is a world where this works. It would need to be a gold ring, though. Damn. Bummer. Okay. Nope. Hmm. Ugh. Damn. That hurts. I am going to need some glyphs of chaos as well. I'm going to have to load up on a bunch of prophecies before we go too much further, because I've used a lot. If I'm going to slam that 3 LP heirloom, I want something good. Okay, yeah, either double exalt or tier 7 at least. Damn, dude. Mana regen. No. Is damage. Ooh. Crit avoidance. Okay. Like I said, Void Res could work. Hey, Hellraiser. How you doing, man? Step back. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, guys? Doesn't really work. You know what? Maybe I could seal Void Res on there. That's another option as well. I'm really good sealing mods on rings. I don't know what I'd even do with this at this point. Not really that good. I don't know. Maybe I just hold on to it for now. Busy work day? Fair enough, fair enough. How's the job been going, man? Been there a little while now. Have to be nearly 12 months, right? Not really worth a Rune of Redemption, is it? Oh, what am I doing? Whoops. Oh well, wouldn't have worked anyway. That sucks. Ring was really close. Nope. Here's 6 Void Res. Seal Void Res, seal mana regen. Oh, my mana regen's pretty fucking healthy too, like.
Not happening.
Pretty decent. Just not good enough. Oh shit. Come on. There's my gold ring, man. Fuck. That would have been nice. It's a lot of health. Also fixes my poison res. Oh, doesn't really. Rip. I need to start to push the limits of this thing a little more as well. Find out where that limit is. And more importantly, find out, like, that rip yesterday that came out of nowhere. I need to figure out when I'm, you know... when I'm in danger and when I'm not. Because that rip yesterday definitely came out of nowhere as far as I was concerned. Maybe. Might as well. Yeah, that's a firm no. Damn it. That's not bad. The start. Fuck it. I'm going for an upgrade and it's only tier 6. I might as well go for, like, yeah, something cool. Sealed void res, or I don't know. Maybe sealed mana regen with Dex is another option as well. Just seal like tier 2 mana regen, hold Dex in there as an option. Wow. Know about this. Alright, we're getting there. Those gloves are interesting too. That mod is actually, yeah, I need to mess around with that. I need to work out a strat for farming champion affix pieces of gear, because that mod is kind of big. Oh, is that ring, to be honest? Not bad either. Ooh. Max roll too. The crit avoidance. Bruh. What do I do with this? Like, maybe I just seal it. Now the question is, do I put void res on there so I can replace this idol that's doing fuck all? Do I put health on there? I'm actually tempted to go void res because I could go like tier 2 void res and that would be enough. And then I could use the rest of the forging potential to reroll that implicit. That implicit is a problem, and these both want to be tier 5. So I think the play actually, honestly, is go for the Void Res. I need some luck here. That's some luck. Unfortunate that I got the wrong one, but yeah. Alright. I would have liked the crit avoidance. Kinda need that. Oh man. Wow, the critical successes on the Void Res. Can't use it. It doesn't have enough Ellie Res. Slams is another option. But it's definitely not ideal. It's a shame. It's really close. Bummer. Redemption. Hmm. Damn shame. Oh no. Fuck. Fair enough. Alright. Rune of Redemption. Some interesting rings. Hmm. I think any of those are worth for imprints. So what have I got in here? A shitload of armor idols. Fair enough. Are those over there for now? Fuck it. That's fine. Health gain and dodge. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, like this home makes sense. Upgrade on that would be huge. Ooh. Hmm. It was a long shot. Rune of Redemption. Kind of a long shot as well. Huh. Interesting though. No. Already got the ward when I create a shadow. Can only ever be tier 6 though, unless the Rune of Havoc, so it would want to be good. Like armor and avoidance. Oh shit. Right. That's quite good. What was that? I mean, was there or was there not a ring in here with, yeah. See what I'm thinking, right? I don't understand why that. Ah, because of the vitality. I was like, why the fuck is that helping my. Poison res? Yeah, I mean, it's close, but I don't think it's better than what I'm running already. An option though. They're both good options. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this. Don't. Field frailty works, I guess. That does not. I'm not really sure what I had in mind there. I'm going to be doing some hunting for runes today, amongst other things. Okay. I'm gonna want all the champions that I can get. Hmm. Unique bow. And 1 LP is fine. Good enough. Doesn't really need to be more, to be honest. Kind of a waste of time if it is. Yeah. Seems fine for the most part. The all-res would help as well. Okay, so Conquered Towers look good. At least for a start. I need to go to the observatory. I need to get some glyphs of chaos. Because I've got, what, like 100 and... no, 200 left, but not enough.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy
The amount of crafting that I've done on those rings yesterday and today. Actually, I think that's all I need, right? Yep. I mean, that's good. Maybe I should be going for big packs of glyphs. I was using a fair few of those glyphs of envy as well. Shape, holy shit. The mages. Combination. Oh. Tempted to go with that. These void horrors, I never see them. My big issue with that. Yeah, sure. That'll do. Cool. Okay. So what's going on with these conquered towers? Because I'm not really seeing these on my Echo web for some reason. What's going on there? I keep nerfing Circle of Fortune. Hmm. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Women Champions chain. Ability chain. No use for that. Ah, that's a good point, actually. Think about that. Clap this boss. Just for funsies. No, I want to test, sustain survivability and things like that. Oh, there's a cemetery there as well. That might come in handy. We could run through that Omen Echo chain just for fun. Is there any reason to do the Harbinger, is there? Not that I can think of. Wow. Okay. Holy fuck. A little further than I wanted. Made it from one into the other. Oh. That's pretty fucking chill. Holy hell. Okay. This is tier 5. Hope it's tier 5. Oh.
Not happening. That was close.
Would you witness fate?
Why is this such a fucking stuttery mouse? Isn't purity necrotic res? I don't want that. And this mana sustain feels fine. I mean, I've got a lot of regen on there, but this feels good. Probably not, but also probably not. Is that it? It's void res, it's what I want. Something better than what I've, like, I mean, That's probably better than what I'm using, to be fair. Yeah, Purity is necrotic curse. I thought it was. So I really don't need that. I think I really need that either. And that. But that. Never okay. Bit annoying. Fair enough. What's the mod I'm looking for? Phobia. Nope. Nope. Go.
Not happening. Not happening.
Phobia. Nope.
Not happening.
No more. I wanted, I was hoping I'd get one of those, like, Omen encounters. Not the like, the window one. Yeah, the like, I don't know, minor encounters that you get. I don't know, sometimes you just run into them on the map. I guess not.
He remembers you.
Lunch break. Let's go. Nice, man. It's like you've earned it today, Durban. These people expecting work and shit. Rude. Hey man, America want to see us live, not work. Remember that, I don't know how familiar you are with Dave Chappelle. It's not bad. I was actually, man, I was watching some fucking, I think actually, yeah, it was a Ross Kemp doco. I was watching some Ross Kemp doco talk about, Polish football hooligans last night, Derbeck. Bruh. Holy fuck. I mean, my, fascination with hooliganism over the years has definitely led me to believe that, like, you want to know how hectic the, football supporters are? Look at the gear that the riot police are using. Man, I ain't never seen no shit like I saw last night, bro. Like, yeah, right, you know, it's always like the pepper spray is a big giveaway, right? So I'm sitting there watching this thing and I'm like, oh yeah, fair enough, you know, these guys are pretty hard, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know, thugs. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking at the riot police. I'm like, oh yeah, full riot gear, you know, they got the shields, they got the helmets. Yeah, these guys are definitely geared up. They're not fucking around. And then I noticed the pepper spray that they're using. I'm like, whoa, holy fuck. You know, I'm becoming more and more familiar with pepper spray as time goes on. You know, these non-lethal policing options seem to be becoming more and more popular, which is not a bad thing, let's be real. Yeah, man, you know, you get those, like, those cute little cans that you carry in your handbag. There's, you know, those tiny little tins of fucking mace that you spray in some dude's face. Oh, yeah, they're pretty tame. And then you get the, you know, the cop ones that are, like, high pressure fucking OC spray. And then you get the step up from that, and you get, like, the full fucking can that looks like a fucking... You can spray a car with it. You know, like, almost like an airbrush or something like that, but, like... Next level. These motherfuckers, bro. These motherfuckers are walking around with a pressure washer, Durbeck. Like a fucking truck pressure washer, bro. Full of OC spray. I was like, holy shit. This is serious, man. Yeah, like something that I'd wash my fucking car or truck with, bro. I'm not even joking here. Like this fucking thing, like I got a handle like this on it. They're just... like the whole stadium, bro. God forbid you just turn up because you want to support the team. Like, holy shit. I don't think there's anyone innocent going to that game at that point, man, because, like, everyone's getting capsicum sprayed. Everyone in that stadium is feeling that shit. Like, fuck that, bro. And not, like, one of them either. They've got, like, I don't know, man, I spotted at least 4 or 5, like, officers with these fucking things, man. It was like, whoa, bro, that's... These guys clearly don't fuck around. It was fucking hectic, man. I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, Polish football supporters, eh? Fucking hectic, man. They ain't fucking around, bro. Hey, Camden, good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, it was, I don't know, I think it was, like, some crazy rivalry. I think it was, I don't, was it in Krakow, I think? I don't remember. I think it was Krakow. Yeah, I was blown away, man. Holy shit. These guys ain't playing. Here, football thugs organize fights in a random forest, 12 or 12 from each club. Winner is standing at the end. Like, what the hell? Badass. I mean, some people just like to fight, you know? Like, yeah. I kind of get it as well. Like, I mean, once upon a time, I was the same. Just fun. What could I say? Not very sustainable, though. Pissed off youths with a lot of anger and aggression, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Durbeck. Like, I don't know, man. Everyone knows what they're signing up for in this engagement, right? Like, you know what to expect. It's more the whole, like, yeah, 6 guys rocked up to a train station with hammers and machetes and fucking destroyed some poor lad. Like, that's the shit that I have a problem with, man. That's fucked up. Like, that shit ain't cool. But, hey, man. The 20 dudes want to beat the living shit out of each other in a park, like, a random location, you know, no kids around or anything like that. I mean, they're only hurting each other, right? The reality of it is they're gonna do it anyway. I think it's the most constructive use of one's time. But it would be much more constructive if they got into, like, I don't know, MMA or something. But, you know. Boys will be boys. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This build is fucking insane. This thing is absolutely insane. Oh. Like, we are destroying. Yeah. Holy fuck. And a few little upgrades yesterday has seriously boosted our damage. Ellie Res and Necrotic. I didn't know you could. An interesting combo. Hectic. It's getting so well organized. I think many do come from fight clubs, MMA, boxing, etc. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's the sort of thing, right? Whereas, like, you know, there's always someone bigger and badder, right? that's the beauty of fighting. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, there's a part of me that's like, it's kind of the final straw with people, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, you could beat me in chess. You could beat me in mountain biking. You could beat me in... But I still whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of the final thing, isn't it? Like, it's kind of the final thing. You know what I mean? I'm not talking from me. I'm just talking in general, right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, you might be better at me at this, but I still whoop your ass. You know what I mean? It's always the final fucking... That's just sort of where it is, right? They ordered medical weed for the first time from an online pharmacy. Interesting. Really curious how good it is. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Yeah, kind of curious as well. Always curious about that sort of stuff. Because I know I've been somewhat following it in Australia. Like every now and then I find someone that's like, yeah man, I got some medical weed, and I'm like, yeah, what's this all about? Always suss it out. And, you know, what's the quality like? Because you go back a few years and it was fucking dog shit. I was like, you guys have no clue. I mean, it seems to be getting better. Not really sure. Really fuck with it, but most people I speak to, it seems solid. Yeah. Interesting. Above 30. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. That's intense. Kind of funny, you know, as a kid, something like that would have been like, hell yeah, sign me up. Nowadays, I don't know. There was a point where I got to in like my mid-20s and I started to look more at like terpene profiles rather than just raw THC. Actually find the sweet spot for me is usually somewhere between 18 to 22%. It's more to do with the terpene profile than it is the THC count. was actually thinking about this the other day. That's really interesting. Like Afghan, man. Afghan. Oh. Good Afghan between 18 and 22. That's all I need. That shit is fucking amazing. Free? Really? Hey man, where are you living? Right, you got kids? Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of places it's becoming legal to grow now as well, right? Never thought I'd see the day where like a Southeast Asian country legalized growing before Australia did, like specifically referencing Thailand. I found that very, very fascinating. Just so the way that they look at substances like that as well, you know? Just found that really interesting. Any pen toss for 100? Alright. I mean, I definitely agree with that. Definitely agree with that. I flip, like, they seem to be more progressive than Australia is, which is interesting. Yeah, good on them. Did Trump just pass some shit about ibogaine as well the other week? Did I read that right, or am I remembering that right? I seem to remember something about that. I don't know, I haven't looked into it or anything, but that seemed good. Like ibogaine's used for treating heroin addicts, and like, I don't know if any of you guys know anyone that's ever been on methadone, but I do, and like, you might as well just keep shooting smack. It's fucking horrendous. Not that I'm encouraging that or anything like that, but fucking horrible, man. Everyone that I know says the same thing. Really have the space? Fair, fair. Being an exporter? Oh, wow. Interesting. It seems to be big. I mean, the reality of it is, right, I think a lot of governments just looking at the money that people are making off it, like other governments, and just going, man, we need a piece of this pie. And money talks and bullshit walks. America and, you know, states like Colorado and things like that, I think really paved the way for other governments around the world. It's like, you know, it's kind of hard to ignore when you're looking at the sort of money that they're making. And they can argue this and that and the other till they're blue in the face, but when they start seeing dollar signs like that, you know, it's interesting how things change, right? Unfortunately, my faith in the Australian government to get these things right is low at best. Mostly because some stupid reason in tax anything fun out the arse. Like cigarettes and alcohol, man, our tax is the worst in the world. You pay more in tax than you do for the alcohol or the cigarettes. Pack of smokes hasn't really changed, you know. It's the tax that's changed. Fucked up. Smoking's become so expensive in Australia that I don't even know anyone that smokes legal cigarettes anymore. Everyone I know smokes under the counter stuff. It's interesting. We've got massive issues with tobacco at the moment. It's the most profitable black market in Australia right now is tobacco. Because of the government's ridiculous regulation around it. Have basically created this insanely profitable market. It's worth more than like every other drug combined in Australia. There's massive fucking gang problems at the moment here because of it. Has been for a few years, but yeah. There's just so much freaking money in it. I just find it kind of ridiculous when you look back at the history of Prohibition. That seems to be the answer that we've come up with. Dumb. Completely ignorant. Like, we've got 120 years of history now to prove that this doesn't fucking work.
Not happening.
That's what it is. Yes. That's usable. So is that. Actually quite good. Hey, Animosity. Good to see you, good to see you. THC isn't legal in Thailand anymore. It's banned again. Only medicinal use. Cheers, man. Thanks. I didn't know that. There you go. Thing. Hey, I give them points for giving it a go anyway. And there you go. A lot of armor on that thing, and it's got the 3 omens. There's like 2 things that we want. It's legalized gay marriage in Asian countries as well? Really? Didn't know that either. Wow. And we had some ridiculous fucking referendum in Australia. And it was just like the whole country was like, why are we doing this? This is a waste of fucking time. Just legalize it. Does anyone give a fuck? They want to be as miserable and unhappy as the rest of us? Let them. No, I'm kidding. Like, wait, what? You want to be married? Yeah, man. I want a binding contract with my significant other. Why? That was pretty much the opinion of everyone else. Like, really, man? Really? Are you sure? Like, some funny shit. Yeah, it was funny as. It was just ridiculous, though. It was just a publicity fucking stunt. It was such a bunch of bullshit. Look at me. Look how progressive I am. Like, dude, just... Like, this is only a big deal because you're making it out to be a big deal. It's not an issue. Like, I don't understand. Why is this not a thing anyway? Just stupid. Yeah, it became this whole fucking political stunt over here. It was just ridiculous. That'd be really good. it had 2 LP. Like, kind of needs... Maybe it doesn't. Root multi? When I go for Omnis or Nihilists? Because I'm building this thing around racing. I will not be farming an Omnis or a Nihilist when I'm racing. So there's no point. Serves little purpose. Also, Pearls of the Swine's just kind of better on this build. Really good with that res, man. Really tempted to just use it. Genuinely. I know drop a little more life than I would have liked there. Genuinely tempted to just use that. Tier 7 crit multi on there and call it a day. Yeah, funny that you say that, Camden. We used to do it when we were younger. Back in the day. Really, ended up buying a couple of really cheap computer fans off of eBay. Worked. Cheap for you to buy a ferry ticket to France, buy a legal max amount of tobacco and come back, and buy the same amount in the UK? Interesting. Yeah, it's without a doubt cheaper to do that here. But you would be going to Indonesia. The problem is getting it back. Seems like that AI flip. Not even an advantage to marry here anymore, isn't it? You mean in terms of like job prospects and property? Because it's usually the two things that it, I don't know off the top of my head, it affects. They're trying to get a house here as a single anything, I guess. But yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. Boy or girl. Trying to get like a bank loan or anything like that here, certain jobs and stuff like that. They're not gonna want you to be single. Really weird how that works. I don't really get it, but I don't know. I suppose they spent millions of dollars doing some fucking stupid research that tells them that less risk or whatever. A shame. It's pretty much never going to be better than that anyway. You have an idea for... Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think like if I tricked out my setup differently, I could see a world where I use like Omnis or a Nihilus with a red ring, but Like the res is nice. All skills is kind of shit. I don't really need it. Like good. Yeah. I like the physical damage. I like the vibe. I like the attributes. Skill res is nice. But obviously, I'm already, gonna get that anyway. Yeah. The stats are really cool. And it's easier to farm. More reliable. I need to do some Conquered Towers. In Champions Echo? I have 2 of those. Ooh, interesting. Oh. Do have a cemetery. I just run through there. And some LP on those Draculaurs.
The window opens.
Hey, this guy had an essential mix as well. Fuck me. Man, I went for a bit of a deep dive on some music the other day. Holy shit. Discovered a bunch of artists that I've never really checked out before, and they go back a long way as well. It was really cool. There's a good catalog of music there. Hmm. I figure out what changed. I swear I was at 90. Yeah, I am. 91k. That's what I thought I was at yesterday when I tricked this thing out. Also thought I was at 98% good chance as well, not 95%. Could have been it. Yeah. Just over 100%. I was fully buffed. I guess not. Don't move some points around, maybe. There was a thought that I had yesterday as well. Outlander's Tenacity passive node. I don't know if it's worth taking that on this setup. Maximum health gain is endurance threshold if you have not been hit recently, but the design of this build is like kind of as such that more often than not you're getting hit. I'll reach, bro. Get one of those in a while. I don't know if that's worth taking. Like, it's good in boss fights though, that's the thing. Like, one shots and damage over time are what I'm worried about. How is he doing in here?
Not happy.
Give me that. Hmm.
Easy. Too easy.
Man, that guy's nasty. Full idle. Got of a weaver idle. But still decent. Maybe. That's fucking sick. Wish you could hold shift to like what? Okay. What did that actually do? That's gonna be interesting. I was holding shift then to see what happened. Whoa. Okay, this is bugged. Oh, what the fuck have I done? Okay. Don't hold shift. Interesting. Fair enough. I have like a... No. Hmm. Ah, right. But the crit chance is too low. That's the enchantment we want. Level it up and then drop it. Try and get max rolls. The beauty of this setup. Rip. I want that with like full res something. Nemesis. Wow, that's annoying. Why does it give me a nemesis now? Curious to see what the hell's going on over here. 3 minute though. We'll be back. Gonna make another coffee. Go to the toilet. Yummy. That echo web's interesting. What I've done there. Sorry about that. Oh, the joys of waking up first thing and starting stream. Morning rituals. We are good, right? Yeah. Cool. Double check that. YouTube's all fine. I mean, fully outcast. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's go run through these conquered towers, I guess. Got these Roman champion chains that I'm gonna look at as well. Yeah, I want to go slam all these Drecklaws. Legitimately only need 1 LP on these things as well. Which is nice. Makes things nice and easy. Not really much benefit to having 2. I'm more interested in the corruption than I am in the extra legendary potential. This one tier 7 crit chance and attack speed. It should fix up our not capped crit chance. And then it'll be good. I think. Maybe. Very dependent on the slam though. I need that. Bow damage. Damn. Not that. Fair enough. Okay. Cool. I'm really curious to see what happens here. Have I got any good heirlooms? Damn. I want 1 LP. Fuck me, come on, man. Holy shit. What the hell? 1. The 1 bow. What the fuck? Fair enough. This one will hit LP because it's a min roll. Well, not a min roll, but it's the lowest roll I've got. You know, fucking Murphy. How it goes, man. The good rolls brick, the bad rolls go well. So is this just fucked or what? Curious about this. And there's other two on the right as well. Hmm. Yeah. That's interesting. Kind of want to do that at some point. Again. Oh, okay. So I guess the echo web's just fucked. Interesting. Um. I think that'd be a great feature. Make it so you can hold shift. And so long as you've got woven echoes in there, you can just keep placing them on the echo web. But lesson learned, yeah, don't do that. Just because this is what happens. Fuck. Alright. Anyway. Okay. LP, come on. Oh no. Okay. Literally only got one bow. Wow. That's rough. At least it was a 50, I guess. Doesn't really make too much of a difference. Reroll that. Get rid of all these. Actually kind of curious. Why is my crit chance going down? Now I'm at 93%. I was at 95% before. What the fuck? Nothing's... Oh, wait a minute. I did swap out my idle, right? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. That's where we get our crit chance back. Need that tier 7 crit chance attack speed. Alright, so... I guess I'll just go for an amulet. What do I want here? I want that. I like the void res, but then I need the cold res anyway. I don't think there's too much worrying about those. Yeah, the best one. Come on, 2 LP. There's one. Come on. Damn. Oh. Mind having a look at Aberoth today as well. Maybe even a Fading Brink. Now that I've got this thing nearly worked out. Well, mostly. Interesting though, like I was having a bit of a think about it last night after stream, and yeah, like I've got a bit of flexibility on my ring. One of my suffix slots on my ring, and also my helm as well. The crit avoidance and dodge rating is ideal on both of those, but the other mod, you know, ideally it's armor, I believe, but yeah, that's really min-max. So there's a potential that I get like res, for example. Or gold ring with void res, for example. You know, there's there's options. Oh wow. Kinda nice. I want to go for Burke here. Health. It wants to be mana regen, doesn't it? Fuck. Bummer. It wouldn't have worked anyway. Really hard pushing us to run the Conquered Towers, aren't they? Like I'm just looking at these items. Double exalted mods. Fuck man, that's actually really close. And it's got a spare prefix slot. Uh the problem I see with that is though I can't seal the set mod. Yeah. But crit avoidance, dodge rating, mana on shadow creation, ward on shadow creation, like all I have with this is also the wrong type. Damn. It's a shame. Fuck. Fair enough. Know what I'm gonna do with that. Probably nothing. Okay. I don't like this. Remove Havoc and try and no, because I need to seal this first. Hey, 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 hey. Can't use it unless it's... Ah! Yeah, fair enough. It'd still be an upgrade even without the sealed mod. The long shot. Fortunately, I kind of need a Dragon Visage. Okay. Good too. I've used a lot of those. Hmm. Ward on Shadow Creation. Too good. There, I guess. But what I'm doing with all that. I get a better roll. Good multi's maxed. No, I'll do that. Is this? Nope. I know I lost some of those conquered towers, but it is what it is. Anyway. Probably got enough anyway. Ugh. Bit multi. Low on. Hit tier 7. Whoa. Not even close. Whoa. So I guess Conquered Tower is the way to go. Farming double and triple exalts. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I mean, that's a pretty desperate option. Hey, Richard. Maybe you should learn endgame system better so you can push 100 less next season. It's quite deep, to be honest. There's a lot to learn when it comes to optimizing in particular. Yeah, going alright, man. Going alright. Moving along. Trying to get a little closer to like ideal mods and ideal slots. Fill out the length of the build a little more. Chill. Phobia, no phobia. That's already max rolls. In 4 mana regen? Nah. That. How's it only? Interesting. I need that. Oh, moving on. Yeah, just screwing around with some unique items, trying to get like my amulet, for example. I don't want dodge rating slammed on there for this setup. Want crit multi ideally, and something else. I mean, dodge rating works, but I don't need exalted dodge rating. I've got tier 7 on this amulet. I don't need that. Tier 5's fine. I'm using the quiver. Bit of a shame. Guess that could all work with the right corruption, right? I need to work out how to target farm champion affixes as well. There's a way to do that. Wow. Okay. Oh, Needs to be ancient coins. Game. Jeez, this is a bit of a mess. I think I'd have to remove that for this to ever work. And like Rune of Havoc it, seal the mana regen. I mean, ideally it's health and endurance, but this is another thing. Like one of those suffix slots, the one that like I don't necessarily need to have health and endurance here either. This is another thing I like about this. I was thinking about last night, like I could potentially get res here if I needed as well. You know? Like flexibility on the build is important. Can't guarantee that you're gonna get the right mods in the right spots every single damn time. So the more flexible the build is, the easier it is to gear up. Yeah. Like I could get frailty on my gloves or my relic. The reason I want to seal mana regen on my relic though is because I can't seal it on my gloves. No, no. I'm not limited on where I get my mana regen. Rings is an okay option. It does mean I get less stats though. It's also my amulet. Like I could definitely consider crit multi and mana regen. Yeah. Crit multi mana regen on the amulet, and then like dex physical damage. The ring would be another way to go. But ideally physical penetration on the amulet with crit multi, because I would only ever plan on getting a 1 LP Drecklaws with tier 7 crit chance attack speed and then focus on the corruption. There's only really 2 spots I can get physical pen. My bow and my amulet. Frailty gives me more flexibility, so I think I go with Frailty. Oh wow. Damn, it's got no forging potential left on it. That was perfect. And you seal it. And then you roll your Doppler's mod and yeah. Change the item type. Blah 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 blah. Unfortunately. Didn't work out. That is a good candidate for a Rune of Redemption, provided this hits crit avoidance and dodge rating somewhere. Yeah, that works. Not ideal, but it works. I guess I changed the home type first. Yeah, no. Didn't work. Okay. Look for the seal. Nope. Nope. Oh. Yeah, alright. You need to get rid of the cold damage. OP. I don't know. I believe that Farsight total I read yesterday. Build that stash with items. None of them hit legendary potential. A little bit rough. thing. It's the res. I'm not sure. Nice to see Shadowrun doing something. Finally. Finally, right? Yeah. There's a lot to swap. A long time. Kinda like that one better. More move speed. Not by much, but... Move speed's kind of big. 3% move speed, 10%. Alright. Alright. I like those ancient coins in there as well. Did you see, set up a link for that, actually. See, we did the Omens Veil yesterday, Richard? Nice, nice. Kind of awkward to, post it, to be honest. Strange. Yeah, cool. For anyone who hasn't seen it. Prophet, what's going on? The affiliate anniversary? My affiliate anniversary? Is it? It's a celebration! I didn't even know that. What the fuck? How do you know that? Interesting. Cheers, man. Cheers. So happy 420? True? Jesus Christ, I am getting old. What the fuck? 420 and I'm sitting here like, ah, what day is it today? That's kind of funny. I'm either getting old or I've enjoyed a few too many 420s. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Yeah, that's funny as. Holy shit. It's fucking hilarious. Holy hell. Alright. Oh, appreciate it anyway. Yeah. It's a celebration! Enjoy yourself. I really want to soundbite that. It's probably someone that's done it already. Usually is, right? Dads. Ugh. Oh. Damn. Good corruption as well. No. That's weird. I don't know if you're back at all, Prophet, but... Are you getting pre-rolled there, or... Because, like, you should definitely not be getting pre-rolled. I don't know. Fucking Twitch ads, man, are so invasive. Pisses me off. Yeah, cool. Yeah, did you get pre-rolled then, or... I fucking hate pre-rolls. Really annoying. Wish we had more control over our ads. I wish I could just disable them, to be honest. That would be ideal. Yeah, I've been okay, man. Okay. Working along with this Shadow and Marksman, trying to figure this thing out. Because I'm not convinced that anyone's actually figured this thing out yet. But I think it's, got potential to be better for racing than the build that I'm already playing. So I've got to sort of, I don't know, keep up with the meta, I guess. But, it turns out that I kind of am the meta. So, I guess I need to, yeah, reinvent it or something. Yeah. I'm chilling, man. 1 minute in, you guess? Yeah, okay. That's like some pre-roll material. Might have to review my ad settings. I don't know, I typically do every few months, and like, yeah, they're still set the same, but the experience for my viewers isn't. Annoying. Pisses me off. And for this, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, it's definitely a Marksman exclusive. Yeah. Always worth a medal. Sometimes. Sometimes. Marksman and Novasaur. Right? I still maintain that the reason everyone plays Prayer Merc is because of me. I don't know. I was the first person I ever saw doing it. Unless someone did it back in the day. Well, maybe not the first person to do it. That's a bit old, but certainly feel like I popularized it. That was pre-Cure. I was running Prayer Merc. Yeah. Inside Act 2 prayer mercenary. 'Cause I just didn't see the point in running any other mercenary. I was like, holy freeze? No, I want the enemies to come towards me faster, so I don't want to slow them down. And then I thought about Defiance, and I was like, defense in D2R? What? No, probably not. And then I was like, I think I'd just go prayer merc. At which point my teammate was like, what? Prayer? Why would you run prayer? And I was like, I don't know, man. The synergy with Insight? Like, this seems like the best option. Fair enough, I guess. He was definitely questioning my decision making, that's for sure. Which, in hindsight, is kind of hilarious, but yeah, I don't know. Have my moments, I guess. Prismatic. Yeah, whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? That's insane. I think the real, I mean, Marksman's definitely not the most played class either. You know, it's something worth considering. But, it's typically, between Aito, Yo-Yo, and myself. It has been since season 2, to be honest. As far as Marksman's concerned, anyway. But yeah, I don't. Certainly not going to take anything away from anyone else's efforts, and just in Rogue in general as well. Not even exclusive to Marksman. Like Fear, for example, was crushing on the Blade Dancer this season. It's fucking sick. It's a shame that both of us were like running #1 at some point. You know, we were both running he was #1 Blade Dancer, I was #1 Marksman. And we were really, really close on Rogue Ladder as well, and neither of us ended up as #1. Like, fuck's sake. Oh, man. I can't believe it when I saw him rip. Oh, it's... Fuck, I think I was more upset than he was. I think he handled it pretty well. I don't know, what do you do? I need to test that as well. I need to run Emperor of Corpses. I want to test that to make sure it's working properly or not. Have I tried Darkhaven? Yeah, man, I played the, like, I got a, yeah, invite to play the, like, pre-alpha before it even had a name. Yeah, I've played Darkhaven. I haven't played it since, though. Yeah, I played, I was one of the first people to play it. Which was fucking awesome. I still have that email. I have an email from Philip Hugh that I saved because I was like, dude, this is cool as fuck. Like, one of the original developers of my favorite game is contacting me via email. Like, what world am I living in? This is fucking cool as hell. One of my mates was laughing at me. He's like, yeah, bro, get it framed, print it out, and put it in a picture frame. He was just memeing. He was just laughing at me, taking the piss. It was fucking funny. I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm going to. Like, I don't give a shit. I know you're joking. I don't give a fuck. This is cool as hell. Yeah, he was just hanging shit on me. Yeah, I think it's just, it's very different. Like, similar. A lot of ARPGs I've played, but very different at the same time, which is, I enjoy the refreshing sort of aspect of it, because I do feel like a lot of a lot of games in the ARPG genre, let's be real, they're all just sort of carbon copies of each other nowadays, which is like, they're all pretty much D2 remakes, right? They're just D2 reskins, let's be honest. And, you know, there's things that have changed here and there, but yeah, I like when I see something that I haven't seen before. And Moonbeast, sorry, Darkhaven. I always forget the name of it. Yeah, Darkhaven's just something that I hadn't seen before. It felt like almost like Diablo 2 meets like Terraria in a way. But yeah, I was just sort of waiting for more before I looked at it again. But, definitely got that one in the back of my mind, that's for sure. Dude, these flaming circles are fuck. Dancing lights from the Storm Champion. What the fuck? These Omen champion chains are no joke. That's brutal. I mean, the first rip, yeah, fair enough, but like, I was not exactly fucking chilling there. I was definitely not. I was definitely trying to beat that. Got stomped. Read the beta demo that came out. Really fun with a short amount of content. Yeah. It's the same. Makes sense. Call it Moon Beast. Yeah. I'm still used to fucking Moon Beast game. I think that was my stream title when I streamed it. It was like the game with no name. Something like that. There we go. Bill Shank. I thought it was Bill who? He was one of the artists. I didn't even realize it was Shank. Damn. It's part of it anyway. That's just a screenshot I took for stream. Old Locker? Fuck that. Wow, man. I'm getting annihilated. Like, holy shit. That's a lot of fucking damage, man. Like, I'm actually just getting stomped. Right. This is kind of good, though. It serves a purpose. I need to work out how to outplay this, because I don't feel like it's my character strength that's the problem. I feel like it's my skills as a player, or my ability to identify when I'm gonna fucking die and when I'm not, which is kind of tricky on this thing, because it really does come out of nowhere, even more so than Marksman already. I need to really, like, limit test this thing. Because the way this encourages you to stand still, I need to be able to identify when I'm in danger and when I'm not. Actually, you know what? I've actually got an idea too. I should change that so I've got endurance all the time, not just on hover. Endurance threshold is letting me down a bit. It can be a bit like that. It's particularly bad on Marksman in this game, but definitely not exclusive. I think the screen clutter doesn't help. It's definitely worse on this setup than my other setup. Whoa. This is also not something I would ever do during a seasonal grind. Like this woven echo, I mean. Dude, this guy is fucking strong. Holy. Maybe that's the trick though. Just rely more on the Heartseeker arrows, stick and move a bit more. Whoa. Because yeah, really can't stand still in these. Dude, that is so hectic. Fuck. Those are tanky as hell. yeah, totally. I see everything. Like the Eye of Sauron in here. Ah, an idol. Ah. Fuck. Fuck. Please move. I'm not gonna get charged by that guy now. Radamasa. Spooky. That's where I saw Ghost as well. He scares the hell out of me. The fuck was that? That's another issue I noticed with this build as well. Sometimes you kind of have to just stand there and look at your health globe and your ward to determine whether you can actually stand there or not, and I don't really like the idea of taking my eyes off what's going on the screen, but more often than not you can't fucking see what's happening anyway, so it's just like, alright, am I generating more ward or am I hemorrhaging ward? And it's like, but it feels really rippy when it's like suddenly, you know, it's alright if you're near the limit because it either increases slightly or decreases slightly. It's when it's sudden, you know, all of a sudden you go from 3-4k ward to just like 0 and then you get clapped. That's definitely not helping. A matter of working out the limits, becoming more familiar with the build. It's the beauty of that Heartseeker Fizz crit thing that I've played. Like, I've done so many playthroughs on that thing, I've optimized it. Like, very familiar with the build overall. So it's, that familiarity, you know, it's really... I can just, you know, for the most part, I can pretty much just tell when I'm at risk of dying and when I'm not. You know, except for like bugs. I guess that T-Rex had other ideas. Like, yeah, no, bro. You know nothing. You just die. Man. Intense. Iggy. Where are the Stooges? What the fuck's with all these lizards? Where the hell do these guys come from? Oh, this is an essential mix, man. BBC Radio 1. I think it's Alex and PB. Whoa. The fuck? Yeah, Calix and TB. BBC Radio 1 Essential Mix. They're really close. That's pretty fucking good. Wait, what? There's a world where they work. I do want to do these. Okay. Spawn another one. Well, I haven't, not needed the needed, not have it, I guess. Yeah, that's good, but once again, the rolls are low. Man, trying to level this thing up's taking a while. Surprised. That's also not great either. I really like that damage while wielding a bow, chance to repeat bow ability. I feel like it's kind of big. Especially with this, because essentially I get 8%, right? Chance to repeat bow ability. Kind of cool. No, crit chance, crit multi. Not the worst. I really like this Omen Idol Altar. Like, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the one I end up using. Whoops, an increase for prefixes and refactored slots. 35% increase for prefixes and refracted slots. Why is it essentially the same? No, it's not. It's slightly more life. The marginal difference. Weaver enchantments, Weaver enhancements, which I've only got one of. Fair enough. Mostly the big idol, big armor roll with the +1 maximum. Omen idols, because ideally I want an Omen idol here and here. And that was the one I was planning on using. But I like that one better. Hey Felipe, how you going? How you going? You have to get ready for work? No worries, Richard. Have a good day at work, man. Good to see you. Armor and light res. Will, super happy to be working again. You saying that with a sense of irony or genuinely? Or it's just hard to convey that sometimes when you're walking through chat, right? Reminds me of like just his beat as well. What's that song? In the ghetto. That song? I don't know who it's by, I can't remember. I don't know why, but making me think of it. Try to live in the ghetto. I know, I'm pretty sure that song was on the San Andreas soundtrack. Remember? Ah, fair. Yeah, I thought I'd ask just to make sure, because yeah. Put it on your keep, right? Put it on your keep. Ain't nothing free in this world. Man, it's only ever gonna be tier 6 crit multi anyway, right? At best. Oh, nice, man, nice. Okay. I like these. Not a big fan of that. Armor works. Feel it. Really needs to be hybrid health as well. I need this to be tier 6, and then I need to Rune of Redemption it to hybrid health. Maybe I should have upped that first. I'm gonna run out of... Holy shit, that's a lot of armor. I wonder if that works out to be more effective HP. Because it's also armor mitigation applies to damage over time. You lose that cooldown recovery, which is not ideal. Would love to get tier 7 on there, tier 7 on there. Hey, hard carry. What's going on, man? I'm kind of curious with the max shadows how much of a difference it makes. A lot of armor. A lot of armor. I'm a bit concerned about this as well, though. A lot of health. And I'm about to lose more. I don't really like the idea of being much below 3k. Champion chain. Where's the other one? One down here. I wish it would have told me what it was. Looking for conquered towers. For some reason they're not spawning on my echo web. Oh man, this weaver tree feels fucking weird. It just feels strange. Feels really bugged. Okay, it does. It just, I don't know, it feels buggy. Alright. Go through this nemesis, I guess. How did it go? Ah, there we go. Enjoying LA as a pity 2 waiting room? Oh yeah. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, I've been playing this game since the beta, man. My mate brought it for me because he thought I'd enjoy it, and he was right. Shoutouts to Cold for that one. That was fucking huge, man, and just every time I come back to this game, man, I find myself enjoying it more and more. I think that's credit to the dev team at EHG as well. I think they've done a really good job on this game, and they're continuing to do a good job on this game, and I hope it continues into the future as well. So, I do think it's got its issues. It's not perfect, but alright, man. At least for me. Find it to be one of the more enjoyable ARPGs. Max rolls. I mean, that's what I was hoping for. It's a shame I didn't get that's repeat bow ability that I wanted, but it's gonna work out to be more damage, and it fixes up my bow crit chance. And the increased damage per hour with multi-shot will not be reflected on that tooltip damage. It's something to keep in mind. Can't always trust the tooltips. One LP is good. Curious about what those ancient coins have got. Holy shit. Enough. Playthrough, no guide. I'd like to do one more with a durable guide and then give hardcore go. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. Depending on how you play the game as well, like, you know, you've got options, which is one thing that I really like about this game. You know, I hate when games force you to play a certain way. But like, talking in specifically in regards to like campaign skipping, like if you're playing through the entire campaign, the game does a really, really good job of setting you up for monoliths. Like by the time you're finished with the campaign, you know, you're gonna be mid 60s, I'd say. Maybe low 60s. And you, yeah, just walk into monos and there you go. Yeah, first time playing as well though, right? Just your familiarity with the systems and mechanics in the game too. And hey, sometimes you just get it wrong as well, right? All of us. Yeah, there's I've had more builds that haven't worked than have worked in this game. And certainly not exclusive to Last Epoch either. Joe Breezy. My god. I did. Appreciate the bits, man. Cheers, bro. How you going? I don't know about solved, but it's better. Definitely better. Yeah. Let's see a world where that works, but it would need a Root of Havoc first, I think. It's better than those. I need to pay more attention to my ward generation. Those gloves. I'm also curious to see how I go in this Omen champion echo at the end here, because I was struggling with those before. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much the extra, the max shadows affects things. It's gonna make a big difference to the damage though. Essentially, like extra multi-shots. It's kind of huge. But better seeing Bina streaming, Acid Flask and kind of settling on. Isn't quite there, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, Acid Flask got nerfed, like, pretty hard. Didn't like that they nerfed it to the point where it's like, yeah, it's just kind of sucks now. Am I nerfing for balance, but it sucks when they kill a build like that as well. I feel like you end up going like just merry-go-round. Like if people find a build that works, like yeah, alright, balance it, but don't nerf it to the point where people don't, you know, want to play it. It's not viable. This damage is fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. This is mental. Triple Power Nemesis. Holy fuck. Those ancient coins are very interesting as well. Got 2 LP on the boots too. Wow. Got Sealed Frailty. Interesting. This damage is fucked up. And now I need to just test the survivability, I guess. This is mental. That's what I love about this idea as well, is that like, you know, defensively, if we can keep it good, like this. We got a long way to go. That's the thing. I'm really like not really that far into this setup as far as min-maxing. I'm not gonna go all the way to the end with it, obviously, but like I just want a decent idea. I mean, I'm thinking like I'm a maybe 30-40% total effectiveness of this build. So like not even half as good as it could be. Or maybe I'm overestimating it a bit, but this feels insane. Yeah, the mana regen rolls on our gear, Joe Breezy, just sort of had to go down that route. I was trying to find a way to avoid it, but not really a thing, unfortunately. Interesting, actually, putting points into... one sec. This damage is ridiculous. Oh, excuse me. Yes, whatever. Putting points into this node actually made a big difference as well. Like, my bow attacks cost more mana, but they also do more damage, which means I'm using it less. And when I do need to recoup mana, using Heartseeker, it just feels better because I'm getting so much more mana on hit. That definitely changed the way the build felt. I was saying yesterday as well, like, it doesn't run and gun as hard as sort of my Heartseeker setup did. But the advantage to this is in the clear speed and the burst damage. I'll lose out a bit on mobility, I think, overall. But if I can balance that out with the increased clear speed, it'll work out to be way better. Yeah. I think also I might have to spend potentially a little longer farming gear, but I don't think it's going to be much. I think it's going to be quite comparable. How long I spend farming during a campaign playthrough. But things like this, which are really key, kind of easy to get. Not gonna lie, like it's kind of easier than the reliquariness just because of the ancient bones and like crystallized hearts. Yeah, I mean there's a bit of RNG in there, and I'm curious when I'm doing these on lower corruption how often I get a crystallized heart. But it means that if they end up fixing the gold find bug for ancient bones, I'm not affected. And I can use the Weaver tree to increase my odds, you know, so it's got the flexibility that I'm looking for as well, man. Which is big. What do I need? 26. Yeah, way less ancient bones cost. The feathers is less, and yeah, crystallized heart's a bit annoying, but ticking a lot of boxes for me, man. I need 26. So 4 more. Did this yesterday, I was literally 5 ancient bones short. I'm just buying these for argument's sake. Okay, so no LP on that one. That's good. I have to remove one of these. That's not bad. Yeah, my helm is far from ideal. Not bad, but no sealed mod on there yet. I'd want to seal the doppelgangers mod on there. And then I'd run ward when you create a shadow and increase damage per arrow with multi-shot. Exalted with crit avoidance, and then armor would be best in slot, but the 4th slot, like the 2nd suffix slot, we're flexible on as well. I can get health, I can get armor, I can get res if I need it, or it can just be whatever, you know? Which is another thing that's like, I'm definitely keeping an eye out for that. As far as builds, I need something with the more flexibility I get, the easier it is to gear up, right? So yeah. Which is again an advantage to the build that I was playing. It was insanely flexible. All right. Crit multi, mana regen, physical damage is not the worst, I guess, but so much less. Went from like 71k to 91k yesterday in damage, but I don't know why it's dropped. I'm pretty sure it's got to do with this. I can probably corrupt this as well. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh. Okay. Probably just up these then. Yeah. Okay. Still gonna hang on to it. Don't mind this. Does it work? Oh, it works. Yeah. Yeah, it works good, man. Works real good. There you go. Yeah, we're in the process of limit testing my survivability at the moment. My damage is ridiculous. I need to do this Omen Champions chain. I want to do this Pinnacle of Chaos to test it. Because I was struggling with survivability in those before. So I think that'll be a good test. Yeah, I did the Omen's Veil Echo solo yesterday. Which I was using that as an idea. Because it was just impossible on my other setup. And obviously, if I min-maxed the other setup, I'd have better chances, but I don't think this is much harder to build than the character I was playing, and the effectiveness is insane. Shadows shoot Heartseeker? No. No, Heartseeker's just for mana regen. I could do that, but no, I'm not actually specialized in Heartseeker. One thing I will say about this, though, looking over the build, like, you don't really have flexibility on what you specialize into with this setup. Why is that not showing? There is, yeah. I would, but I'm not specialized in Heartseeker. There we go. Curious if it's viable enough to replace multi-shot. Nah. Tried it. So, not worth. Unless there's something I missed. It's entirely possible, but that felt pretty shit. I mean, I've got 3. I kind of like that better than that as well. And less damage over time taken. Hmm. I should have used those to reroll that. Okay, I guess we're not shifting. Damn. Why are we not shifting? Again? Yeah, check that one out. I'm a bit nervous about my food generation after that. Oh. I think I need more survivability. Maybe not. Fucking throw the smoke bomb. Jesus Christ. Stick with the gold. Let's go blast through these. Let's check this, damn. Pinnacle of Champions. My survivability, because I was getting clapped in there before. We need to work on finding that balance between survivability and damage. Shame, because every ARPG player, I really don't want to sacrifice too much damage from where I am now, but I don't think I'll have to. I just need to work out the tricks to building survivability in this thing, where the real value comes from. Pretty sure 99% of it is ward on shadow creation, but like I swap my gloves over before. I'm curious to see how much of a difference that extra shadows is making. I don't really like the idea of being below 3k HP though. despite the fact that I've got all that extra ward. Still want a decent health pool. Like, thing's kind of nuts.
Not happening.
I finally managed to swap my gear over. We can have to lean into the damage a little more and actually get somewhere. You just bulk your character? You respect all your skill passes, didn't read the prompt and lost all the levels you had in some of these skills? Oh, so you just go into a monolith, kill some monsters and they'll level up, but they've got a catch-up mechanic in the game, so they'll level up way faster. That is a bit annoying though. But yeah, that's where your minimum level comes into it. Minimum level of your skills. Yeah, if you just go run like 1 or 2 echoes, you'll get them back. If you're hardcore, I would suggest that. But it's usually pretty quick to level them back up as well. But yeah, if you want to keep yourself safe, spec into the most important nodes first, obviously, and then take your time. No worries, man. Yeah, you could even run one on lower corruption, you know? Do an empowered mono at 100 corruption. Or something like that. Hey.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Maybe. Be really cool if that affected the Omen altars as well. The 100% effect to the idle altar. That'd be cool.
Not happening. Not happening.
I'm thinking chain lightning. Chain lightning hawk. About yourself, Logan. I'm leaning towards life. I'm not sure. Damn it. Damn it. It's a lot of extra damage. I'd appreciate it if you asked before posting links, man. It picks up the music. There is... Yeah, this one. I just, yeah. Oh, less armor though. I only really need +1 to Omen idols as well. Nope, not even worth it. It's basically what I've got. Oh. I'm gonna havoc that and slam it. I know, deal with all that after. I just want to test my survivability. Okay. Fine. I don't even need those anymore. The boys in disc, yeah, man, GS9 boys. Yeah. Avoiding that one guy. What one guy? One guy was that? There's actually two, now that I think about it. I don't really deal well with Americans. Man. Why is my game all stuttery? Yeah, I'd be jamming with HSK and Captain Coots, amongst others. Don't know how long I've been playing for this season.
The cracks are spreading.
Fuck it up. Hmm. Nope. Nope.
Not happy.
Nice. Really do miss that hybrid health roll on my gloves though. With the extra armor, I assume that the effective HP is probably quite similar. Did I get the extra shadow? Wait, what? Okay. What else? Interesting. Any prophecies for these fuckers? Doesn't appear so. They fixed the invisible enemies thing. I remember running these a couple of seasons back and had, I think it was Maruna ogres, but they spawned invis. Might have even been last season, but if I wasn't Heartseeker, I never would have been able to do the map. I basically had to walk around. There wasn't even an indicator. I basically had to walk around spamming Heartseeker arrows until I saw them actually hitting something, and they were just like, you know, the animation as they flick back and forth, you know, you can kind of tell if there's an enemy there, even if there's not an enemy there, right? Yeah, I fired the arrow and it was sitting here hitting an enemy. I was like, I think I'm killing him, and then objective complete. That was done. It was really weird.
The cracks are spreading.
And the cracks begin to show. I'm missing that extra. Yeah, so I want my smoke bomb to be 6.5, 6.6. I mean, 7's not bad, but yeah. Similar to shift, you know, below a certain threshold, it feels good. Above it, not so much. Weird that I failed this. Missed all these encounters. Good. Finally. Survivability testing time. There's no better. Lord Lorca, holy. That's some serious damage over time we're taking there. Frailty is letting me down a little bit. Not having it, I mean. Swap my gloves back over. See what it feels. One thing I did learn about this Echo the first time I ran it was standing still is not the play, but good for survivability testing. The regen the way it is, like my ability to stick a move is better than it was. Yeah, frailty's huge. If the gloves that I was, the Eternal gloves, had the chance to apply frailty on them, they would be the play. Because, you know, the armor, extra armor, and armor applies to, armor mitigation applies to damage over time. It's like, yeah, damage over time effects are definitely not good. Alright, I need to change that setting as well. Jesus Christ. Okay. I love how they can link the lizards. Just champions the link, they're strong. Frailty's huge. Jeez. These are not good enough. Yeah, the frailty. Is making a massive difference. It's so close. Like that's I think I have to use that. I think I have to use that. I've got a test with it anyway. That's huge. That's massive. Mod on dodge. Need to test this mod. Hey, Noxious. How you going, man? Game's really trying to tell me to do these, isn't it? I gotta test the effectiveness of this mod. Those gloves are still like, we could still potentially use them, I guess, but there's definitely some server lag going on today. No, has to be. Hit stats that are not vitality. No. Hybrid health, frailty, crit chance. Maybe. The hell am I doing with that? No. Okay. Maybe I should have left that as void roads. I think it's gonna be better than what I'm using. It's just not good. I need to remove that. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm thinking is, with the boots and the belt, I could probably do the opposite of what I'm doing in the rings. So the idea is, right, one exalted mod, like mana regen and physical damage on both, and get the exalted mod on one. Like, say I get mana regen exalted here, get physical damage exalted there, and vice versa. I'm thinking the same with the boots, to be honest. Maybe I do have to go with an exalted hybrid health roll. I don't really like the idea of running less than 3k HP on this setup. Which means They are fine just the way they are. Yeah, I think they're probably somewhat interchangeable. I mean, ideally, min-max, you know, you go tier 5 hybrid health and you go exalted cooldown recovery speed on both, but yeah. Well, much better though. I wanted to test that. These are seem really good though. For farming Omen idols and Ambient FX mods. I think that's what I need to do next. Either yeah, settle it. My bit prawny ammo. Would probably sit up. Yeah. I'm kind of fucking around. How you going, man? How you going? Do I try and Farsight Turtle? Aelden's Watch? No, not Aelden's Watch. Bullet of Strife. Need more Conquered Towers, don't I? Good tier 7 on there. What have I got for belts? Tier 7 Hybrid Health. Tier 7 Hybrid Health with tier 5 cooldown recovery speed. Yeah, see, now this is what I'm saying, right? So now maybe I switch. So I've got tier 6 and tier 7, right? But maybe I go get the tier 7 Hybrid Health on the belt. A bit of a shame they're all suck, but then, you know, I've got that tier 7 cooldown recovery speed from before that I could slam on boots. That is a no-brainer. Using that. Tier 6, tier 6, need 7s. You are fine? Hell yeah. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Even if so. Buy some Conquered Towers, I suppose. Juice up the rest of those belts, see what happens. Head up to the gym? No worries, man.
Not happening.
Enjoy, enjoy.
Weaver's eyes grace you. How may I aid you, traveler?
Jeez, cheap. Do have all those false temples and stuff I can run still. Oh wait. Yeah, alright, I do. Cool. Not a whole lot down there, but there should be a bunch up here. Wait. Yeah. I got this one here as well. A Nemesis chain? It is. Alright. Do have a couple of Conquered Towers I can run. Cool. What's on for the day, Satellite? What are you up to? Damn. Seems like an excessive amount of bleed stacks. Hmm. On? Damn. They're all only tier 6 though. That mod is super important. Like the tier 7 equivalent of health. Rid avoidance good. The rest of it not so much. So tossing up, changing some passive points around as well. Yep. Yep. Okay. And there is some latency going on today. My game's just bugged. Okay. Fair enough.
Not happening.
Hello, traveler.
Take that out yet, can I? No. Okay.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Oh, what? I really wonder whether that's worth taking on this setup. No, I also don't want to drop too much flat dodge rating either. But like 50%'s good enough.
Hello, traveler.
Looking at those, 90k now? Oh, what? Really?
Hello, traveler.
Fair enough. Is it because of this? I think it is. Yeah. Need to test this ward gain on dodge against something. Uh, get that, but Omen's Veil would be a good test.
Not happening.
What? Didn't I go to... Yeah?
Traveler, are you ready? Give me the time glass fragments, and I will shape the path to the Omen's Veil.
Yeah, cool. Symmetry right there as well. Sweet.
Not happening.
What the... Why is that not shifting? Activate the Nemesis, I go to shift away, and it's, like, reliably does not shift. Yeah, they're a definite maybe. A definite maybe. Could have been... I think they call that an oxymoron, don't they? Is that what it is? I don't know, I'm too much of a moron. Like the best way to get 2 LP Brewmaster's belt is just to run Grand Brewery. Case in point. Real LP. Cool. Gnarly. Ran face first into a shadow rend. Hate it when that happens. They are reliably getting legendary potential at least, as opposed to the direct laws that I was slamming earlier. It'd be nice if it was the opposite. Got a 2 LP Brewmasters I could reroll. 2 LP Brewmasters is more important than 2 LP direct laws. What? The void pool was lost? Hmm. I should not have done that. Frailty. I just killed these gloves. That's so annoying. These were like really, really high chances of being good. That was all my own fault. Fuck, that pisses me off. God damn it. These gloves are big. Ah, dude, that was a massive fuck up. Massive fuck up. Yeah, as far as mistakes I've made this season, that's probably number 1. Mostly because of how fucking stupid it was. It was really, really dumb. Very costly.
Thanks.
The likelihood of those being an upgrade was insanely high. Rip. God damn it. Oh.
Not happening.
Hmm. I'm annoyed about those gloves.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
And the Weaver's touch on that. Damn. Damn. Right. Women's Veil. What else did I want? Gauntlet of Strife is definitely not a bad thing. I love these gloves, don't I? It's a long shot, no frailty. I think we just decided that that was pretty damn important, so... Eyesight turtle's probably not a bad thing. Hey, Juriel. See you, good to see you. G-Full energy drinks? Nah. Never tried them. That Great Bridge is probably not a bad idea as well. Alright, I need 400 corruption for that. Hmm. Yeah, just mess around with this build, man. Trying to come up with a new something. New racing build. Yeah, playing around with it a bit. Put yourself, man, what's going on? Guess Echo Web's been ridiculous. Alright. Need to work out the order of things though, in regards to crap. There's the Omens Veil. Where the fuck did I put the Gauntlet of Strife? There's another. Didn't even see that. I'm gonna place those Conquered Towers. Great Bridge, Farside Turtle. Where the fuck did I put it? What? Alright, cool. Okay. They're all worth Farside Turtle. Someone I'd like to reroll, but probably Nemesis those for the same reason. I hit 2 LP reroll. That's good. That one not so much. Chance is a little low. Item. That search function is really handy. No. Wait, how many? Oh, cool. Fuck off. Uh. Bit of a rip. No. Crit avoidance. Not sure what I'm doing with that. And honestly, this can just go in here. No, actually, not. It doesn't really matter. They're all usable. Honestly, depending on how that rolls, usable just because it's got so much Weaver's touch on it. Don't need these at all anymore. Tony Soprano. The guy. What's happening, man? Just, screwing around a bit with, cheers. Screwing around a bit with Shadow Rend, I don't know. Fucking nothing. OP Pearls is kind of big. I guess we go look at our Conquered Towers. And look at that far side total. We can't run these. Be there. Why are they being highlighted? There we go. Get that Nemesis chain as well. Fuck it, you know what? Let's go test out survivability first. Default kind of sucks, does it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really fuck with energy drinks. I did, once upon a time. A little too much. Oh, okay. But these are just chill as fuck now, or what? I literally just spam Shadow Rend and pray that I survive, I guess. Build feels pretty good. Oh. Well, that was fucking easy. Alright. Cool. The fuck? I really need these tier 7 good chance attack speed with a good corruption. Maybe I should just go imprint these now. Fix up my crit chance. This thing is fucking crazy. This build is genuinely insane. Oh. Could probably just tank it anyway. Here too. I know I'm gonna do that, and the item's gonna stay there. Know what I'm saying? You know, duping. This corruption is really important. I need that flat damage. Okay. We've come to expect that with Drecklaws. This seems to be the way it goes. What is this actually good for now? I think it's good for anything, right? Pretty sure it's just fucked. That was a bit of a rip. Let's see if I can tank this thing. Should be able to. Especially with the ward. I don't know, I kind of just assume one-shot mechanics all do redonk damage. Because typically they do. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it doesn't matter how strong you are, you still can't tank it. You just die. I don't know, it's kind of the way I look at them. Also feel like you kind of have to look at it like that if you're hardcore. Yeah, okay, that didn't do anything. Did I? Maybe I dodged it. I don't even think I even dip a ward on my HP. Odds of this actually eventuating. slim. Damn. Very unfortunate because a lot less damage. Once you've got that mod, it's the corruption that's the next best, most important thing. Jesus Christ, I got some Draclaws in here. Really need more, don't I? Fuck. Shit. Whoever is insane. Really don't need more, do I? Just need one good one. Tier 7 crit chance attack speed. What about armor? Yeah. And didn't I have these things? More Draculaws. Quite close. I'm inclined to believe that it would be better as well. I don't know. Maybe we take the tooltips recommendation on that one. Wanted to check how the corrupted mod affected the tooltip. You reckon on crit? That one I'll hang on to. What's the old altar I was using? An old quiver. That's a max hybrid health roll as well, so I'm rolling for like 2% cooldown recovery speed. Wow. I did hit a max roll though. Interesting. There's still a world where I use that BLP potentially. Oh shit. No way this works. Really needs to be tier 7. With that. I don't know, maybe if I hit... Maybe if I did hit the crit avoidance, really give me... I have to reroll this to crit avoidance and then reroll that to like health or armor for it to work. Thinking that when I crafted on that first piece of armor, I was like, maybe I was better off just rune removaling it. Clearly not. This is a long shot at best. I feel like I'm making a mistake here. I think I want to test. So you can't roll relics into, yeah. Need to keep that in mind. The rogue relics. Chalices are not an item type we want. Is interesting. And do I smash crit multi into it? And... Hey, Boomer. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, someone else said that earlier as well. I didn't even... Apparently I'm the only person that didn't know. Cheers, man. Cheers. Finding that quality entertainment? Yeah, sometimes. 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 Does that work? Yeah. Just. Okay. That works. Then I value the attributes, 2 attributes more than the 1 auras. Mention extra physical damage. One vitality, 2 attributes, or 2 auras. Damage. I take the attributes. Hmm. Maybe. Depends. The returns on this amulet are very diminishing, but like the fucking health is kind of nice, eh? I'm still above 3k though. Feels like a bit of a waste. Some of these, like that one I'm happy to put on there. Like 3 out of the 4 mods on there are good. Oh, that's a 4 out of 4. Rolls aren't the highest, but got tier 5 dodge rating and tier 7 crit multi, which that would be nice. It's just, I feel like they're too good for 1 LP. Like even that, tier 7 crit multi with the dodge rating. It's just need more gear, don't I? I need Draclaws. 2 LP Pearls, 1 LP Draclaws, 2 LP Heirloom. Just those mods with better rolls.
Not happening.
What do I prioritize? Honestly, probably Helm. Yeah, probably just a Helm. I mean, yeah, but like, go for the bow. Hmm. There you go. Anyway, Boomer, what's happening, man? I guess Exalted Bows still work, right? How about that? Exalted range weapon. Me right on the tap for the special occasion? I don't. But the song did just transitions. So I guess I can throw it. Don't expect me to make a habit of it. Tell you what, actually, I'll give you 2 songs. Give you one from Rat, and I'll give you one from LA Guns. How about it? This riff is fucking legendary. Know them in forever? Yeah. Just sneak that in there. I did kind of assume that you would get into LA Guns. I feel like they're a bit of a forgotten band, right? Like even me, I forget about them all the time. Yeah, I was listening to that song the other night, the song that I got coming up next. Like, yeah, fuck LA Guns, I remember this band existed. I mean, I'd much rather just get a shitload of bows. I'm paying 8.1k favor every time for a shot at 1 LP. Fuck. Yeah, give me those. Hey, bullet. There you go, man. Yeah, I'd probably need some exalted bows for slamming as well. Fucking facts, noxious. Yeah, going okay, man. Going okay. Screwing around with this Shadowrun thing a bit more. It's fucking good, bro. I guess to rock the way Firefly is just Firefly TV. Ah. We talked about Firefly there, I don't know, a couple of months ago. I've never seen that show. Someone mentioned it, it was interesting. I don't know if they mentioned it because they saw it on the internet as well, but yeah, they mentioned it and then I've started seeing it everywhere, all these references to it. I'm like, what the fuck? Was this the greatest show ever made and this and that and the other? I'm fucking like sitting there like, I never even heard of this. Ow. Guess I missed out. Right on stream? Nah. Nah, I think I picked up my guitar like a couple of times and I was demoing something one day. I was demoing the way Chuck Schuldina plays Crystal Mountain on stream one day. I was trying to illustrate the differences between how I've been told he plays the song and how I play the song. Because when you listen to the record, the way I play the intro riff from Crystal Mountain sounds closer to the record than the way I was taught. But the amount of times that I've had lessons on songs that were just wrong leads me to believe that it's probably probably just I didn't get shown correctly. But aside from that, not really, no. I gotta keep something for myself. Or something. Over the edge. Guy's got an amazing voice. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, aside from that, not really, Bullet. No, I'd have to, like, I mean, this microphone's not for instruments either. It sounds like shit, even when I did have it sort of half set up. But yeah, it's... I'd basically have to reset my microphone filters if I wanted to. It's just, yeah. Or the ideal would be just get another mic. But, like, yeah, no. I'm not that wealthy. Although instrument mic would honestly be cheaper than a vocal mic, which is interesting. An SM58 or something. Actually tempted to just run through some of these Lostwood Follies, do some of these false temples while I'm here. Memory amber. Symmetry there, but I don't really need it. So yeah, someone else said that earlier as well. Remember, I was like, fuck man, I am getting old. Engine priority or something. Didn't even realize. I guess. As good as any. Memory amber. Might as well clean them up while I'm here. How many bows did I actually drop here? I had a lot. Because they're rare. I love the idea of that bow, fortunately. Kind of lacking. Yeah. The DB. That's cool. Worth hanging on to. In fact, I can corrupt this for max rolls. Damn. I'm gonna say we can use it. Need the crit chance more than the crit avoidance. Oh.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Cool.
Not happening.
Nice. Exactly what I wanted. And we only got one, but that's okay. Reroll it to get perfect rolls, and then Rune of Creation it. Golden Light. That's good. Armor with light res. Max rolls, beautiful. Not ideal though. Ideally I want a chance to apply frailty. Or crit avoidance. But max rolls is always nice. Directions. You think they're usable? There was one maybe and one definitely. Everything else is garbage. Or at least garbage for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, the loot explosions in this game are real. You definitely definitely in your best interest to get a loot filter set up. It's kind of tricky when you're first starting out there, right? Because you don't really know what to look for. But like, I don't know, I'm tempted to make some sort of a like basic filter. Just like a generic sort of filter that you can then fine tune. Rather than something specific. Like I want something that's easy to use as well, it's intuitive to follow, something that's good for new players. I don't want something that's too complicated. I'd like something that's relatively simple. And like not only for like newer players as well, but I think it'll also be helpful for me. If and when I do end up switching classes again. You know, I don't think that'd be too difficult to get right as well, just as a like a general filter, you know what I mean? Nothing too specific. It's like, yeah, you're playing Rogue, okay. Idol, Sentinel, Primalist, blah blah blah, you know, items, class idols, things like that. Oh, you're playing Mage, alright. Idol the other class specific shit. You know what I mean? Just something like that. Something pretty simple. Be cool if there was a way to combine the rules as well. I don't know. Got a lot of stuff I want to do in this game. A lot. Like I said, I don't know how much PD2 I'll actually get to play this season, because Still got a bunch of stuff from the end of last season of Last Epoch that I never really got around to finishing, like my campaign routing, for example. I think there's still room for improvement there. Yeah, never feel like I have enough time to check it all out. Okay, doing well on the bows. Anything besides the purple text items ever fall there? The exalted items are represented by purple text. But that was prophecies. That's why there was a loot explosion. It's to do with your faction. You can choose between like trade or like solo self-found depending on your personal preference. And if you do play solo self-found, they make it easier to target foam certain items to help address the disparity in being able to trade and being able to not. So there's no real disadvantage to playing one or the other. It's just a matter of personal preference, which I think is really cool. But yeah, that's why there was a loot explosion there, because I fulfilled a bunch of prophecies. Which yeah, that's where your filter comes into it. Yeah, I don't... It's like, I don't have a lot of issues with this game, but that is one thing, I guess, I would say, if you're a newer player or something like that. Loot filters, especially now, with the changes over the last few seasons, I don't feel like they're even optional anymore. At least when I started playing and learning the game, it was kind of optional. Now I don't feel like they are. Like, it's kind of... you need one. Even, like I said, you know, a basic generic filter. Like class-specific stuff. Which works until, you know, doesn't. You know, if you're playing account found, and you're playing a bunch of different classes, then obviously I want to look for items for other classes as well, other builds, but it's so dependent on what build you're playing as well. So how you fine-tune your filter. It really, you know, I know they upped the rule count from 75 to 200 this season, and I think that that's amazing. But I don't see any reason why you couldn't have, you know, I think it's almost infinite with the customization of the filter itself. I think it's genuinely probably infinite how many rules you could put in there with all the different builds and things in the game as well. I've got 60 rules in this filter and it's definitely not finished. I could probably combine some of them as well for efficiency, but like this is one class, one subclass, one mastery. You start trying to combine different builds into the same filter, or different masteries, different classes. I think you could quite comfortably fill those 200 rules and still be struggling. I'm testing a build, man. New meta. New racing meta. And I'm trying to work out whether Shadow Rend with bow is actually good, because everyone seems to think it's shit. I disagree. I just don't think that they've got the build right yet. I think this is the setup. There are a couple of things that I wonder about, but for the most part, this is the setup if you want to play Shadow Rend bow. I think that there's also a better variation of this for endgame if you wanted to min-max. But I probably won't get time to fuck around with that. Maybe. Depends. you're involved, I get in PD2. Kind of interesting because, like, I said it the other day as well, just in regards to, like, not streaming D2R anymore and sort of leaning more into variety streaming. Man, I've had Elden Ring for, like, I don't know, fucking 12, 18 months. And I bought it, Christmas 2024, so yeah. Nearly 18 months at this point. I've never played the game. I really want to play that game, and I was going to stream it during some downtime, but I'm finding less and less downtime, which is interesting. I was really worried when I got into variety streaming that I'd end up just like, fuck man, what do I do? What do I play? Like, where do I go from here? But it was a bit like that at first. A little bit. But I like that now. Oh. Whoops. Anyway. Elden Ring is goated? Yeah, bro. Like, that game looks unbelievable. Unfucking believable, man. And even Dark Souls, man. Like, I can't even remember. It might have even been Dark Souls 2. Played that like once around in my mate's joint for like 15 minutes when he was having a shower one day. That was it. Like, kind of don't want to play Elden Ring until I play Dark Souls first.
Not happening.
I feel like it's one of those things where if I play Elden Ring first, I won't like Dark Souls. If I do it the other way around, I'll love both. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, haven't had the time. Dark Souls 2 is arguably one of the worst of the series. I guess it's a good thing I didn't play too much of it then. Interesting. Yeah, fair enough. My mate was really good at it. Year 6 anyway. Oh. That I don't need. I don't even know why I've got that. Tier 6 anyway. I need tier 7. There's a world where that works. In terms of boss fights? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Like, at some point this year I was gonna have a couple of weeks off and plant myself in a dark room with Claire Obscura for, I don't know, till I was done with it. I got too much shit I need to do. This fucking season of Last Epoch ruined me.
Not happening.
Alright, I think I've got enough Draculaurs to mess around with a little bit. Game is doing some weird shit today. Yeah. roll. Like a boss. Look at that. Damage per hour with multi-shot. Yeah, but... maybe. Oh, this is alright. Still don't have that. No, it doesn't work. I can't put the prefix mod on there. He's not dead yet. This needs to hit crit chance though. Come on. Like, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I should have left it as int. Rune of Havoc, the tier 7 onto the hybrid health. And then either it hits tier 1 or... I could have also used Rune of Redemption to try and reroll it, right? The Rune of Havoc or Rune of Redemption, because I could have rerolled Attunement or Intelligence to Strength. I kind of fucked up again. And without, yeah, god tier amounts of luck. Did not work. We need to slow down a little bit with crafting. 2 pairs of Eternal Gloves I could have used, and I kind of brewed them both. Tier 6 physical damage, I mean... That means I've got Exalted Physical there. Gonna play any Dark Souls, play 3? Fair enough, fair enough. I've got a remaster of Dark Souls 1. Okay, wrong, jumping straight into Elden Ring? Fair enough, fair enough. I've been led to believe that it's a little more forgiving than Dark Souls. Ew. I got a hankering for something. I don't know. Kind of hungry. I don't know. Actually, I was my sister made risotto. Fuck man, my sister does the maddest risotto. Like, it's insane. It's fucking insane. It's the best risotto I've ever had. But it was funny, she used the wrong rice. Used just like normal rice. Didn't stop me enjoying it. Get some shit going in here. Right. Corruption. Flat damage. Come on. That's probably better. Uh-huh. And I've got flat damage with the mod there, so it probably doesn't really matter. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. So on my build planner, that's what I have on my bow and quiver. I have that roll, tier 7, and that corruption. That corruption tier 7 and that corruption tier 7. But they're flipped. I have the flat damage, the attack speed on my bow, and the crit multi on my quiver. I'm pretty sure flat damage still works out to be better on the top end. But we take that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tier 7 flat damage still works out to be better. Memory. That's insane. Holy shit. Nice. There's a few things that I really, really like about this setup and this build, and one of them in particular is the fact that, like, tier 1 LP Drecklaws is there's not really much point getting much more than that. I mean, there is if you're min-maxing or whatever, but, like, for the sake of grinding, the corruption is more important than the extra LP. You're better off just getting a tier 1 Drecklaws with the tier 7. You're better off getting a 1 LP Drecklaws with tier 7 crit chance attack speed and a god tier slam than you are getting a 2 LP Drecklaws with a shit slam. Just freaking cool. Versatility is what, you know. The more versatile the build is, the more achievable it is to gear up. Yeah, I was having a bit of think about it after stream last night. Just, like, where have I got spots spare, you know, where the mods don't matter as much? And I believe I've got a spare suffix slot on my helm. I've got a spare suffix slot on my relic, my ring, and my gloves, which is kind of nice. I mean, obviously min-max, there's a specific mod that I'm going for, but there's a little bit of flexibility in there. It's good. It's not quite the same level as I was running with that Heartseeker Fizz crit thing, but that thing was like a gymnast. Damn. Bummer. There's no reason I can't reroll these and keep going as well. Except that I need more bases. Summons can trivialize the game, but it takes the fun out of the game personally because you can brute force 99% of the bosses. Well, that is good news for me. I cannot stand playing summons. I was really excited to check out that Green Goblin thing. That sounded really cool in 82. I heard it was a summon build, and I was like, ah, damn, damn. So I should, in the interest of spooky shit, hide down. Always better off hiding up than down.
Not happening.
A map with summons in PD2? Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. A bit different when it serves a purpose, I guess.
Not happening.
You know if they fixed that declone bug? The waves clipping through the pillar? Like that is definitely going to be a determining factor as to how much I play this season as well. Sick of fucking dying to bugs.
Too easy.
Oh man. Three characters in 2 seasons of 2 games. Net code inducing. It's pretty shit. Not much can be done about the dacing. You can play around that. One season was behind the pillar, dodge. First 3 Novas fine, didn't move at all, and then all of a sudden, yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. And I saw in like my 4th declone for the season or something. After I'd spent all that time gearing her up to go bossing. Like, okay. I guess don't run decline with a character you're not willing to lose. Pretty shit.
Not happening.
Mana retention feels great. I think my mana regen's ridiculous, so I'd like to think it's gonna feel great, but yeah, it's really good. I'm not really struggling running around the map, right? It's cool. Just running through these, collecting some memory amber. I was, yeah, I was, I don't know. Pretty sure I was just like in the middle between the pillar and the bottom corner. See if I can find the rip clip. Yeah, I did clip it. It'll be there somewhere. I can probably just stand here, right? That's the survivability of this thing.
Easy. Too easy.
Not Diablo 2, bro. That's clearly last epoch. Holy fuck, man. Apparently I did a lot of clipping. Yeah, I remember the zone. Oh, yeah, okay, now I know. Now I know why. Yeah, my audio was fucking up. Do have a clip though. It's alright if you want to make a stay. So my positioning there is not great, but like, you can see me darting back and forth. But you'd think if I was gonna get hit, I would have got hit before. Like, then my positioning is good, and I just get fucking clapped. Correct. Am I better off just standing still in that situation or what? Because, like, if I dodged the wave before, if I blocked the wave before, wouldn't I have blocked the wave after as well? Like, so am I better off standing, like, right back here, am I? Because that's the bit that doesn't make sense to me. Like, if I was going to get hit, I would have expected to get hit there, which I didn't, or here. But I didn't. And then somehow, yeah, like, that's just kind of shit.
Close.
I think that's out of decent. Wait, really? That makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. They know. This guy do that. Interesting. This thing is ridiculous. I'm trying to figure out roughly how much stronger it is than my Heartseeker is build, and it feels significantly stronger. I'm not honestly sure, like the survivability. I think it's actually quite comparable, which is the bit that's surprising me more than anything. I expected it to kind of be the opposite, if anything, but maybe that's because I'm just lent into damage a little more. Yeah, the clear speed of this is fucking nuts. Kinda chill to play as well. Full stitch out. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was rough. Tier 7. We're up here first, I suppose. 2 shrines into the next map. It's rough when you're in a situation like that and you don't expect it to, right? Because you're trying to concentrate on what you're doing and not die at the same time as well. The dust crowd stacks.
Not after.
Okay. Even with 27 mana regen. Yeah, alright. Thinking about my mana threshold, where I want my mana regen to be. I'm thinking 16 to 18. Makes me wonder if I do go double mana regen rolls or just go a tier 7 roll. Because at a certain point, if it's not really making a huge difference to my mana sustain, it's gonna be kind of diminishing returns. And one thing I don't like about this build is the stats. Not a lot of stats on this thing. Unless the other option is maybe I just go exalted physical damage on both. Big tier 5 mana regen on both rings. It's not making a huge difference either way. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look for a ring upgrade. Holy shit.
Easy. Too easy.
This thing is fucked. This thing is actually fucked. Increase corruption and empowered monoliths the same way. Same way as what? Kill the shade thing? Yeah, yeah. And depending on how many gazes you get 12 corruption per gaze. You get gaze of Orbis by killing the monolith boss. Or you can use a Harbinger Needle. Kill the boss once and it's essentially equivalent to killing him 4 times. And then the further you are from the center when you kill the shade, the more bonus corruption you get. I think minimum is 7, maximum is 12 from memory. The minimum might actually, maybe it's 6. 6 or 7, I can't remember. Ah, fair. Yeah, so generally, the idea is if you're trying to get a shade, you just take the most direct route as far away from the center as you can.
Not happy.
Holy sh...
Not happy.
I think my cooldown recovery speed, my belt and boots, is actually more important than the hybrid health. Just based on the dusk, the duration of smoke bomb versus the cooldown. Really nice when it's at like, yeah, 6.5-ish. Last 6 seconds, so the closer I can get it to that, better. Trying to work out if it's worth actually going for Exalted on both rolls. Like the hybrid health or the cooldown recovery speed on both items.
Not happy.
Do I go 1-on-1 or... Be nice if I could go hybrid health for Exalted mods, but yeah. Ideally, I don't want that cooldown to be less than, to be any more than about 0.8.
Easy. Too easy.
Kind of the fun bit though, right? We get to actually just fuck around with the build a bit and figure that sort of stuff out. The details. Yes. Axe rolls. No? Well, that had 4 early res on it. What? Damage taken is physical. Fair enough. No. No. Maybe. The fuck? Royalty? What I thought. Wait, it's... Ah. I think it was a prefix one. Oosh. There's no way this works. That could be rerolled. The strength, that can be rerolled. Crit chance, I suppose. This... One of these needs to hit. Hybrid health is pretty unlikely. And these conquered towers. Some more LP onto these bows. Maybe not actually. Go for the rings first. Damn. Needs another mod. Can use it to reroll. Fuck. No. Need to reroll the 2 LP ring that I've got. 6. Let me reroll the values on that. I can't. Two mods on there. It's not gonna hit LP. You're P, but I'll be back in a sec. Rock. You can use this to reroll that, but still only 1 legendary potential. I need 2. Be happy with my bow mods. Bow quiver mods. Amazing how often I hit legendary potential in these brewmasters belts. That was close. There's a world where they work. So run arcane gauntlets or arcane braces with that mod instead of eternal gloves. Get the extra mana and mana regen. Super sweaty min-maxy stuff, but they had crit chance. Or frailty. They are interesting though. I don't think I'm ever using those, but quite interesting. Hadn't really considered that. Run that mod instead of strength. Wondering if I could replace one of these mana regen rolls with that strategy. Probably can. That's very interesting. Dear James, appreciate the follow. How we doing? How we doing? I pronounced your name right there too. Hey, 2LP. You like those? Damn. Quite close. Yeah, that idea I had with those gloves is really interesting because the plus to extra shadows, I don't know, man, it doesn't really feel like it's much different with or without it. Like I was testing it with those other Eternal gloves I had before, and I mean they're not ideal mods, but it didn't feel like it was really making much of a difference whether I had the extra shadow or not. It certainly wasn't making a difference to my ward generation. I think it was, if anything, it's affecting my damage, which I'm not. I mean, at this point, like, the damage is fine. That's crit avoidance. Armor's okay though. Needs to be crit avoidance. Ah, and I got the right helm type. Oh wait, I just rolled the wrong mod on there anyway. Okay, well. Doing really badly today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where my head's at. Clearly not here. Maybe I'm a bit fucked up yesterday. No, that's my excuse anyway. God, I love the look of these swords, man. I don't know. What is it about katanas that are just like, ugh. Yeesh. This looks so fucking cool, man. Can't be the Kill Bill effect, because I liked katanas before then anyway. Soul Blade? Remember katanas and Soul Blade. The game was cool. Come on. I'm gonna give me LP, at least give me 2 mods so I can use it to reroll that other belt. Bushido Blade? Sounds really familiar, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. That was some amazing PS1 games, bro. But Tenchu. Come on, hit another mod. Come on, this is fucking painful. Insane that I can just tank that now. Alright. That one I want to reroll. Those I want a Farsight Turtle because these need to be 2 LP. That one I still need a Conquered Tower, I guess, but it doesn't really matter too much because I need belts to slam on there anyway. Guess I can get this one out of the way. Get access to the rest of those Conquered Towers. I don't want to have a crack at Aberrol. Just normal Aberrol. I want to see how it compares to my Heartseeker build. Pretty familiar with the performance.
Not happening.
I think the Prophecy is a Rift piece. I guess not. I did. Cool. And the cocoon item drop from these omens as well, because like I feel like that would be cool, but also feel like they should change that. You're not really running the map, are you? I mean, I guess you kind of are. I don't know. It's not a bad thing. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Need mana. Let's just stand here for a minute. The way that tech on this build works is fucking stupid, man. Go away. Got the cooldown recovery. I'm mad about that corruption either. 7. Oh. Oh. What? No, 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 no. Actually, what's it? Oh. Fuck, I love the loot filter in this game, man. So good. Okay, what have I got here? I'm pretty sure that's the best one. Oh. Ah. Lol. How many more bow prophecies have I got? Because, like, I don't really need any more of that, mate. Fuck. Yeah, alright. What do I need? Belts for slamming. Helms for helming. Thinking belt so I can swap my gloves out without such a hit to my cooldown recovery. I'll worry about that after. I'm gonna go do a broth.
Not happening.
Kind of missed the walk down the stairs. I mean, I get it, but I loved the perspective that you got.
The altar of oblivion.
It's really cool.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face us yourself!
It's way more damage. Way more damage.
Don't worry about me!
I am, like, genuinely a bit concerned about my survivability, though, and I'm not really sure
Such wasted potential. Oral Bliss would have welcomed
what the answer is. Because defensively, I actually feel like the mods aren't that bad. Having a regen mana is a bit annoying, but I'm still generating ward on recurve, hit Heartseeker, so it's not the worst. Obviously, not as good, but this is insane. No, it's only normal Aberoth, but compared to normal, this is pretty fucking chill. I'm pretty much just ignoring most of the effects. Last phase is where it gets interesting. It's only really that. Was the easiest Aberoth fight of my life. Normally that's actually a battle for me. Interesting.
No. Atros. You can rest now.
For argument's sake, we'll grab them while we're here.
Not happening.
Not what I was going for. Perfect. Max roll on the hybrid health. Fuck yeah. Oh. Samuel, it's really trying to be something. One opportunity. Hey, what do you mean video will pause soon? I'm extended, bro. Non-stop. You fuck. I know. I know, it should be. Part of me feels like I should just hold on to that. I don't know, man, those gloves, like that idea with the whole mana regen thing with that experimental mod. Like, I was thinking dodge rating and max shadows, but maybe not as well. Grid multi thing's kind of annoying me. Mostly because I just want tier 7. It's so much damage with that physical. That's not adding any extra damage though, is it? Just want to compare crit multi with physical damage. Wait, what? Physical damage is more? Really? Even with a max crit multi roll? That's surprising. That I did not expect. I'm not missing anything here, am I? The only damage mod on there is the physical damage. I don't think freeze rate multiplier is doing anything for me, is it? Doesn't seem right. Will tip being misleading, or am I genuinely better off? The percent damage. Interesting. What I can do is I can do a rough calculation, but I need to see my character sheet without my amulet on. Get a rough idea there. Can't test this while my character sheet's got that amulet on.
Not happening.
Okay, maybe what I can do is, if you want a build planner, just remove it in there. Yeah, that works. Easy way of doing it. Alright, so what I need to do is, I don't want average, I want actual. As soon as I remove the amulet, it removes my option for actual rolls. Fuck me. Really annoying. I mean, I guess it still kind of works. Kind of. $47. So what? 444. Right. Gonna do basically the same thing, but show me the fucking physical damage, bro. Yeah, it is plus 100. Double check. So I do times 4.41. 3.97. So it is more. Yeah. Interesting to know. I mean, it's only going to give us a rough idea, but better than no idea. That's really interesting. Physical damage also affects bleed stacks, and apparently I'm applying a shitload of bleed. I don't mind the idea of dropping that what it grows. Physical damage. I probably don't need it either. Probably should just lean more towards survivability and go for that one. About it is. I'd rather have the extra physical res. Not much, but -1 as opposed to -5 is when they shred my physical resistance. Hey, Leela. Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Someone came in and said it earlier. I was like, oh god. What? What's this? What do you mean? What affiliate anniversary? What the hell are you talking about? I was like, oh. Me. Yeah, cheers. Honestly, not something that I really publicly celebrate or advertise or anything like that. I don't know. I just don't Like, I don't want to like underplay it or anything like that. Sound like I'm being a dick, but it's like I don't know. It just yeah. Maybe it's just I'm not used to it, but like it doesn't really mean a lot to me. I guess. I mean, it does in the sense that like I'm monetized, so I can make a living doing it. You know what I mean? But outside of that, it's like yeah, got affiliated. Like yeah, and if it hadn't happened, I guess I probably would have been doing something else as of about 3.5 years ago. So yeah, I don't know. It's not something that I really like publicly advertise or anything like that. But yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm downplaying anyone's personal achievement or anything like that. You know what I mean, though. But regardless, I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. The mid roll. Min roll. Pretty close. Pretty close. Where are you going anyway, Lila? What's happening?
Not
I
happening.
guess I need some
I knew you had something to ask.
belt.
It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Oh. Need to start to figure out and work out what mods are more the most meaningful. What I need to prioritize. Not the worst. Any belts, it's a shame because that helmet blessing was decent. I need to go run that boss anyway, I guess. Testing purposes. Significantly cheaper. I get 4 helms though. Is that when I get 10? About the same. Guess I can take that one. Thinking about the combo about the H-Din in Discord and thought, imagine they made a unique item which allowed hammers to orbit and follow you. Like the, oh my god. Bro. Sign me up. That'll be the day I stream Hammered in. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I only really need armor for corruptions anyway. Try and corrupt the armor that I've got. Which is like, I would never do that in a normal grind anyway. These blessings are good, but I don't need them. I need belts. One. Yes. Is there anything else I can get here? that. Getting better. Aw. Jeez. My condolences, Leela. Fuck, man. Understandable. Understandable. That's no good. Alright. I'm sorry to hear. I can relate, unfortunately. Very similar thing happened very recently. Fucking really sucks. That's no good. Yeah, I remember you were a bit worried about your car there, I don't know, a few months ago when you talked about your uncle. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Really rough. Cemetery instability, I guess. Yeah, it happens, right? One of those things, unfortunately. Yeah, that's really shit. On the plus side of things, though, I guess, I suppose it's been nicer being closer to family now. You know, in situations like that, right? Uh, yeah. It, literally just the corruption. Like, everything else in there is pretty shit. That's how much that mod makes a difference. We're rolling here. Do I reroll the values or do I just accept it? I just accept it, to be honest. Like I kind of fucked that up. I mean, not a lot to do. That's spry. All this yawning.
They won't forget that.
Oh wait, I'm done. Cool. The cemetery so I can place our fractured prison. You have 400 corruption. So I wonder whether I go up to 500 and test this thing against Uberov. Be cool to see a build for Marksman that can actually do that fight. Mods. Yes. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, bad dinner mum made last night. She made flour coated chicken. Whoa. That sounds fucking amazing. Jeez, man. Here I was sitting here trying to fight back hunger. That sounds delicious. Damn, that sounds good, man. I have to heat up some food after that. Just got really hungry. God damn it. Guess I can go in here. Go to this fractured prison. Fuck around with this thing a little bit. Wait, your mum? Yeah, noxious. I'm assuming you told me about that, but on top of my head, I can't remember. I know that your aunt, I think it was your aunt Betty, wasn't it? From memory? I know she was having health issues, but I didn't know your mum was as well, man. That's no good, dude. Maybe I just forgot. A bit going on recently, so. Now's a good time to mention the elephant in the room, but yeah, my oldest friend's dad died very recently as well. That's why I wasn't here on Sunday. Yeah. It was, I spent more time there than I did at home. Yeah. Yeah. And sucks. But a lot of life, unfortunately. What I was doing on Sunday. Oh, it was a couple of years ago. Oh. Oh. I definitely don't remember that. Sorry, man. Maybe that's why. Too far back. Tier 7 mod on a belt. That's worth grabbing. A long shot, but maybe. Correct yourself, it was chicken piccata? Chicken pecorino? Yeah, you gotta watch moms. They'll check you. Oh, that's cute. They brought us into this world, man. They can take us out of it too. I like the idea of that more than this, to be honest. Like the physical penetration, yeah. Alright, I guess I don't like the idea of that. Moving on. Somewhere accessible. Cool. Jokes. The sort of jokes. No. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Really? Oh, these things are actually useful then. And like, yeah, alright, it didn't roll the shit we want. Yeah, cool. No problem. Just reading. That's big. I had no idea you could do that. Huh. Very interesting. Shit, man. No. I don't know if it's really worth the... There's nothing stopping me getting health on a ring instead of Ellie Reds either. But I don't know if this is really worth a rune of redemption. This needs to be maxed anyway. Uh, Can't deal with that. Basic opposite ways. I guess there's nothing stopping me slamming those boots. Swap the hybrid health around and test the survivability, sustain, cooldown reduction. And also, it just helps to have them on there as well as an option for a belt. If and when that ever eventuates. It's a problem with build testing and stuff like that though as well, is as much as I'm not really going for endgame min-maxing stuff, I'm kind of comparing mods, so it is kind of the same thing in a way. Feels very same anyway. Which is it. A lot of the time it doesn't feel like I'm actually getting anywhere. I'm learning a lot. I think. Yeah, I need to hit cooldown recovery and hybrid health. Damn. It's a shame. One down. You're down? Damn it. Damn it. The closer I stand, the more damage I do. Come on. Nice. Pretty close. Ooh. I don't know what I do with these. Probably just put them aside. They're my old boots. Just chill there. Hmm. Do I have another belt? Is it worth corrupting the old ones? Probably. I can potentially get stun immunity. But for the sake of testing rather than min-maxing, I could get slow immunity For the sake of testing rather than min-maxing. Not really much point. If I brick him, then kind of fucked. Square one, right? So yes, but no. Oh shit. On. Could have fucking done it at tier 1, man. I'm doing a very good job crafting today. Like, I mean, just me. My options on belts. Lots of hybrid health with tier 7. And I am kind of trying to directly compare exalted cooldown recovery versus exalted hybrid health. That being like, that is kind of important though. But now with the extra cooldown recovery speed, I wonder if it's actually worth considering these gloves again. Ooh, yay, that health though. No frailty. A lot of armor though. A lot of armor, a lot of dodge rating. Problem is, endurance is diminishing. Because I'm not stacking life. Okay. Yeah, if I wasn't sort of testing the build, Felipe, I would have corrupted them. But it's pretty unlikely I corrupt during a grind, except for my bow and quiver. Pretty much everything else will stay uncorrupted in a normal grind. Maybe the belt, maybe the boots, but only if I get a backup. Yeah, like the bow is big and they're easy to get, easy enough to get, and the phase point quiver in a normal race, I honestly won't be imprinting a phase point. It'll just be the slam, so it doesn't even matter whether it rolls with LP or not. Won't be slamming it because I need to do tier 4 jewel, and I will not be doing that during a race. Unless I get insanely good at avoiding that. And avoiding the void pools. You know, I seem to be able to do today. There's a... Dodge rating's still fine. Crit avoidance fine. Fixes up my res a bit, which is nice. I like the idea of dropping all this health, but I don't really use that. Crit avoidance. Crit avoidance. I think I want these. Maybe? This it's physical pen or something. Worth hanging on to. Probably not. But might end up using it. Cooldown recovery. Um, yeah. Maybe overcapped on crit chance? Yeah, I am. Could be a good idea to switch the crit chance on gloves to dexterity. An option. I'm leaning towards strength over dex. My gloves, though. Uh, wouldn't run dex. Rather run strength. Oh, convenient. I don't need more damage on this thing. Survivability that I need from here. Strength is better. Dex for survivability. Thing is how I'm leaning away from dodge rating. Oh, attacking the wrong guy. Wow. Melted. Fucking dancing lights, man. Those things hit hard. The fuck? Yeah, those dancing lights are fucked. They're fucked. Wow. Overtuned much? And they found a mechanic that I need to play around. Go away! Fuck your lights! Ah! Is that? Whoa. Hectic. Yeah, alright. Fucking relax, bro. Holy shit. I don't know having this much trouble with this fight first time I did it. Probably a little more engaged as well, in fairness. I don't remember this fight being challenging. Also, maybe I'm just too much in the habit of like, oh, it's fine, I can tank it. Have they buffed him or something? They buffed him. This feels significantly harder, and my character is significantly stronger. Interesting. Hey, Durbeck, welcome back. Yeah, thanks, man, thanks. Apparently I was the only person that didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary today. Fucking embarrassing. So these are like the void pools, yeah, like, what's her name? Google. Holy fuck. Fair enough. Hey, Joker. See you, man. Good to see you. Completely wrecked from being stuck in heavy traffic? Bro, that ain't no joke. That ain't no joke. That shit takes it out of you. It's coming back from Melbourne the other week. Man, I mean, don't go down there a lot. Holy shit, man, the traffic. I couldn't live there anymore. Fucked. Fucking insane. I mean, there's a lot of reasons I couldn't live there anymore, but let me tell you, the traffic is right up there. It's fucking madness, bro. Had some guy fly past me and try and kill me with his stare. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy's issue? And I was like, ah, he deals with this every day. Yeah, that makes sense. He just wants to kill people. Like, I'd feel like that as well. Fuck that, man. Oh, don't know why I wasn't there earlier today. Yeah, that's interesting. Huh, I don't know. How is this, like, fine? Yeah, like, sometimes it feels like I'm taking insane amounts of damage, and other times it's like I'm not even getting hit. I mean, yeah, alright, part of that's the dodge mechanic, I guess, but... I've only got one shot before. Where the hell did that come from? I don't lie, I can't really be bothered with this part, but... Just kind of enjoying just chilling in maps. Fucking around with my gear and stuff like that. This is a little bit too serious. Not really engaged enough. People would let you out. That's annoying. One thing I will say about, well, I don't know. I used to think that, but I think Melbourne drivers were good, man. Well, they were once upon a time. Yeah, man, like the highways, bro. No one knows how to merge anymore. Anytime there's an entrance or an exit on the highway, man, everyone fucking, bro, stops. Not even slows down. They stop. Like, dude, you're in a 100-kilometer zone. This is when I was down there recently, but I went down there, I don't know, a little while back. I can't remember how long ago, but it was crazy. I nearly had an accident on the highway because I was coming over a crest, doing the speed limit. In fact, I don't even think I was doing the speed limit. But yeah, I come over this crest to this bridge, and this fucking traffic just lined up for days, bro. Gridlock. I was like, what the fuck? There must be an accident or something. No. No, people just forgot how to merge. But fuck me, man. What happened to teaching people how to drive? Like, you don't slow down to merge. You speed up. Well, they make entryways onto the highway, you know. Part of the reason that they're angled, you know, so you can match the speed of the traffic that you're merging into. Apparently they don't teach that anymore. Yeah, it's the same as Melbourne. All these new estates that are going up as well. It's been happening for 20 or 30 years at this point, which is why the traffic's so bad. But, and it's the same thing in the town where I'm living here. It's basically the same thing happening. But yeah, they get put up all these new estates with one road in and one road out, and I don't understand. I mean, the tinfoil hat on my head says, yeah, it's easier to control people when things like COVID happen in that sort of a situation, but I think it's just greed and fuckery and morons. Yeah, we're good in the state with 10,000 homes. Yep, no worries. Average of 5 people per home nowadays because no one can afford to live by themselves. So, you know, 50,000 people, one single lane road in and out. Yeah, it seems appropriate. I'd love to know how the fuck, like, isn't that there's someone to approve or disapprove these plans? Love to meet that fuckwit. Like, here you go, man. Just throw the guy the keys. Go live in this house for 6 months. Tell me your experience. You know, the people that are designing these suburbs don't ever fucking live there. Where are you from? Turak. Like, yeah, of course. Rich ass fuck. What am I actually doing? Aside from that fractured omen that I was getting clapped in. Actually at with things. Oh. Never happened, Noxious. Money. Roundabouts are really expensive, especially compared to traffic lights. They will never remove traffic lights to install roundabouts. Yeah, it's not even like a little bit more expensive, it's a lot more expensive. It's weird, right? Yeah. Not to mention, if you don't teach people how to use them, they're not necessarily faster anyway. It's just a stab at the drivers in the town that I live in. There's a lot of roundabouts in this town. No one knows how to fucking use the things. Not exactly rocket science. For real, Leela. Yep. Could not agree more. Yeah. Indicators is another thing. Yeah, I don't directly have a problem with roundabouts. People that use them, I have an issue with. A twisted way of reducing population concentration? What do you mean? You mean drive everyone so insane that they're forced to leave? So you're getting out noxious? Well, P. The accounts wanted to test them out before considering reevaluation. Never happens. Saying even though stats say they're not effective. Yeah, they won't do it. It's purely on money. Will never happen. ULP again. The fuck? Unfortunately. Council cares far more about budget than they do about efficiency. People's mental well-being. COVID had a good go at that, right? Noxious. A lot of people moved out of Melbourne, for example. Never moved back. It's kind of nice, because like where I live now, becoming a lot more like Melbourne was when I was younger as well. Like, good, got a lot of like, you know, yuppies and stuff like that. Trendy fucks coming up here, opening cafes and shit like that, which is good, because this place was definitely stuck in the gold rush era, you know. Lots of pubs with very generic armor chips and salad, you know. Yeah, pot and a palmer, mate. Yeah, fucking A. Well, I'm from Melbourne, cunt. I want quality coffee. I want a good toasted sandwich, you fucks. And up until about COVID, it was a hard time to get decent food in this town. So it's nice that it started to change. 'Cause yeah, it was like, you didn't really have to worry about going out to eat in this place. Because it was just like, I can make a better meal at home for cheaper and faster. And it'll be warm. And there's just very, very little reason to go out to eat. Ever. Mind you, actually, one thing I will say in regards to that, the fucking Chinese takeaway shops in this town are honestly pretty underrated. Lot of Chinese moved out here during the gold rush era, which is really cool because we've got a lot of like, unfortunately they're all slowly but surely disappearing post-COVID. Yeah, a lot of like, you know, milk bars. I didn't realize milk bars is a pretty unique like Australian thing, and they're disappearing. That's a shame because milk bars are fucking sick. Love milk bars. Yeah, a lot of Chinese when they immigrated out here ended up transitioning into that sort of stuff. Small local businesses like that, restaurants, and yeah, milk bars. And I grew up in Melbourne, so I was always around that. And I miss it. I got a little milk bar down from the place where we used to live that I used to go visit regularly. You know, it's a little bit more expensive, but that's not the point, right? You know, supporting a local small business. And the lady in there was nice enough. You know, go catch up with her once once a week, once a fortnight. It was just kind of nice to be able to walk like 3 minutes from the house and get milk as well. Like, oh, I don't have to get in the car and drive to the supermarket and have someone in the parking lot try and fucking fight me for some stupid reason. Walk down to the local shop and have a nice chat. A bit more refreshing. Roundabout left is 2 lanes. Exits into 1 lane. They're always scary. You really take your life in your own hands when you run into roundabouts like that, right? It's like, alright, I hope everyone in this fucking thing knows what they're doing. Yeah. One of my mates got sideswiped in a roundabout like that. Lady was on the inside lane and wanted to exit the roundabout, and she just decided, oh, I'll just go left. Straight into my mate's car. He just bought it. Like, literally just brought it. Like, I mean, 10 minutes earlier. He was on the drive home. Not even joking you. It's like, what the fuck? Hate driving? I really enjoy driving. I like driving around other people. What is going on? I don't really have any plans to slam those. Oh, double tier 7. With health and a clean... Dragon Visage. Alright, the other one. Come on. Come on. Do it, you fuck. Yes. 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 Damn. Board game when you create a shadow. That's the most important part. No! Bro, come on. Fuck. Really? Oh, man. 19. Gone. Fuck off. I got 1 shot. Jesus Christ. That's rough. I didn't need that. Damn. Let's just slow down and think our way through this. Frailty? Sealed. Okay, that's alright. This National Children's Hospital has been under construction for 10 years and has cost more than the Burj Khalifa. Yeah. Yeah, something communism, right? Or something. Too much due process, bro. Too many people with their hands out that are doing fuck all. I think Elon had something to say about that, didn't he? It's kind of the problem with the entire Western world right now. Takes too fucking long to do simple shit. Which means we don't have enough time to pay attention to the details and the important shit. Interesting how that works. Not the experimental mod I want. Anyway, I'm actually going to take that off. Game is behaving very strange. I don't want those either. This one's Dirk's Gently Holistic Detective Agency. That's a hell of a name. Weird series? I haven't. I've never even heard of it. This is like Sherlock Holmes kind of a deal? I'm guessing? I can definitely understand a hospital being expensive to build, especially when you start to consider like MRI machines. Sort of shit's fucking hectic expensive, but it's the 10 years bit that's like, what? I mean, you follow the conventional story. Well, the pyramids were built in 20. Isn't that what they say? Like 23 years or something it took them to build the Great Pyramid? I think that's the general consensus. Did 10 years with modern technology to build a hospital. Doesn't look good. Yeah, there's a bit of a saying amongst tradies in Australia, and I'm sure it's not exclusive to Australia either, but the saying goes like this: more delay, more pay. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? People just take the piss, man, I swear. Yeah, like it's a saying. It's a saying, bro. Like, I don't think you're running out of jobs anytime soon, man. You looked around? Hey, bro, you could fix a road a day for the rest of your fucking life and they'd still be falling apart. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Another reason that I don't function particularly well in a work environment. That ain't me. I'm not there counting days or ticking off fucking paychecks or whatever, man. I'm there to do a job, you know? And do it the best I can. Unfortunate when you've got an entire workplace. You're just like, what? What the fuck are you doing? I'm working, bro. What are you doing that for? Because that's why I got out of bed this morning. If I wanted to sit on my ass, I wouldn't have bothered getting out of bed this morning. Ridiculous, man. I don't understand it. That's like the majority. Like, what the fuck happened? Happened to like roll up your sleeves, you know, tighten up their bootstraps and get into it. Have a fucking go, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, man. Explains why there's so many single men out there, though. Leaving jobs half finished like that. No pride. Fucking gave up before they even started. Taking the piss.
Not out.
Actually need to be in here for anything. Did that nemesis already. I'll run around and look for a rift. Doesn't need favor. I think arenas are a good way to get favor, aren't they? I don't know. Red had been here yesterday, he was talking about it.
Too easy.
I wonder if he posted that thing on YouTube yet. Didn't really hang around to see it. Well, yeah, and he'd do some jobs. I decide what I'm actually working towards here as well, like probably just need to stop for a minute, but I'm kind of just having fun playing the game for once, you know. There's no agenda, not really any objective at this stage. I think I've pretty well got my, you know, gear roughly where it needs to be. There's always room for improvement, I guess, but Eternal Gloves would be big. Now that I've fixed up that cooldown. They don't necessarily need to be Mirage Champion gloves either.
Not out.
Give me the item. Speaking of don't need to be Mirage Champion gloves. Really weird playing rogue like this. Like just being able to tank these mechanics. And I'm sure part of that is the fact that I'm just used to playing in softcore, at least for the moment. So it's like, yeah. Kind of nice to see what we can and can't tank. Situations, things like that. That fractured prison was really interesting though. The fact that I was struggling so much with that. I mean, I don't know if it's, yeah, it's just me and I'm not playing as hard as I was the other week, or whether this build's just not as good at it than when I was playing with Heartseeker. I wonder if I go health and health regen other than endurance. Go flat health and then health and health regen. Where are my ancient coins? You get more HP out of that as well. Gelatinous armor.
Fine choice.
Nearly got enough to go again. That was pretty attainable. Wondering, worst case scenario, what if I go for that armor and I don't get LP on it? Because getting legendary potential on that armor is really important. I only need one, but I need it. I need that mod. The build doesn't work without it. Hmm. Those. I'll just pause for a sec. I'm gonna heat up some food anyway. I want to check out before we go too much further. I just kind of want to stop and assess things for a minute. Like, for example, excuse me, the gloves. You just swap my gloves over with something else. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I can just take them off, I guess. The cooldown recovery I'm interested in. I'm wondering how... Is there a way I can cram another exalted hybrid health roll on here? Opal ring? Cooldown recovery speed? Rolls 12%, so it's basically like aesthetic gloves. Aesthetic gloves, however you pronounce it. Much. Opal ring, doppelganger, sorry, Gorgon scalp coif. Nah. So, opal ring with those rolls. And then it would probably work. Like, potentially? Perfect. Wait 3 seconds for like 60 health. Also comparing. It's tier 7 as well, like. Hmm. Go slam that bell. Sorry. This risotto has been calling me all night. Yeah, I could actually go look at slamming that belt.
Hey guys, it's been welcome
And
back
this
to
is the
another
one
video.
I was
Today,
looking
most
at.
requested topic: how to farm runes of havoc. So I am in the process of making ways that you can. It has 100 and I don't have any here, but like it's the harbinger process of your item faction, the Forgotten Knights. You would basically bring your Forgotten Knight factions to the maximum, and then you just go in this place here, Shadowed Roads, kill Uber, you get the key, then you put the key in your timeline, and you know, etc. So that is the one best way to guarantee getting some havocs if you are powerful enough. You know, the Uber Aberoth with the Eye of the, do I have it? Those that could also be runes of havoc. So technically, rune and all that kind of stuff.
That I find interesting. That's interesting. Most of the rest of it I already sort of knew. Right. Where was... There's somewhere in here where I raided.
Because they are not in the dungeon where you usually have a mechanic to either completely mitigate fire or necrotic damage. These are super dangerous. So in softcore, I would not think twice and I would just grab it. In hardcore, you need to be really careful in your echoes if you spawn these monsters, because they are very dangerous and they hit.
Yeah, they are, but it's the possessed siege golems you gotta watch.
And then you get like the champion spawn rate.
Still worth getting.
Do is going a strategic lizard, blocking certain nodes. So echoes you discover with a glyph reward will not have the glyph reward, will be something else instead. So you can like block glyphs, for example. You can block arena keys. You could block gold. I don't really recommend it. I feel like I always want more gold, either to buy stash tabs or to, I guess in MG you do want the gold, right? Experience is also favor, and then runes.
I know what the nodes are, bro. Fuck.
When you encounter it in echoes, I don't recommend you complete the all three steps. You know, when you go into an echo, you have a certain objective to do, and there are 3 thresholds that you can reach. So here, gain from slaying enemies. You see all of these 3 bars here. So these are not really necessary to complete for the rune echo rewards. They will increase the amount of runes that you get, but they are generally.
It's good. It's a timestamp. Because I know that he mentioned what I was thinking of after I raided. So it's actually helpful.
If you're really close to like one threshold, I would maybe kill a few more monsters, but don't spend like, you know, I have to get the 3 rewards, if not I'm not being efficient. You're just losing your time. So that is another thing in
It depends though. I don't think that's a hard and fast rule. I get the logic. I think generally speaking he's right. But it does depend.
And the increased arena echo spawn chance.
This.
Oh, okay, I'll say. Also, by the way, there has been speculations that every single node snapshot on the Weaver tree when you discover an echo, or when
pretty sure he's right on that.
On your tree.
Not 100%, but
you had. Wait a moment, did I click on something here?
From my experience,
let's say for example that
I agree.
A certain spec on your Weaver tree, and then you're playing, then all of these discovered nodes have your Weaver tree that you discovered them with. It's Fortune. Well, guarantee. I'm 99.9% sure that Fury and Fortune does not snapshot. This one is dynamic and just affects the enemies that are in your echoes. So if you want to find more grab this, and if you, yeah,
That's actually quite
if you have
interesting.
to, like, not get these to spawn inside of your inside of your echo.
Yeah.
Get this one, I don't know. Maybe this one doesn't snapshot. I know this one does not snapshot for sure. So if you remove it, even if you've discovered a echo with Fury and Fortune allocated,
Okay.
it will not keep
Interesting.
the dropping additional rune modifiers.
Favor farming.
Now that this is out of the way, let's go back to our arenas.
Mm-hmm.
Arenas, super arenas. I've tested this for favor farm because
This is what I'm here for.
it's been a few seasons now that I think in softcore people were doing arena echoes and resetting them over and over and over again with a tornado build to be able to get a lot of favor per hour. And I wanted to test this method versus getting a lot of favor per hour with Rune Prison Complex, one of my previous videos that I talked about, with a Twin Mage chance and the champions and everything. And then I even compared to the Soul Foundry, which actually I did not talk about this one yet, but we're gonna get to this one eventually. Soul Foundry. I compared all three of those, and it seems like arenas seem to be about similar to the Rune Prison Complex. So in the previous patches, before they buffed the Rune Prison Complex with this node here, arenas were better. But now, I think if your build is good at arenas, you can do this. For example, like Ballista, Tornado, stuff like that. Or if your build is good at Rune Prison Complex, then do this one. In my testing, I've gotten a little bit more favor per hour doing Rune Prison Complex than doing the super.
I just realized something though. My build is good at arenas, but Rune Prison Complex would help with gloves. Potentially.
For arenas, I have not been able to get my testing was not like, I didn't spend 10-20 hours doing this. I did some quick and dirty testing, but still I'm fairly confident that you will get between 300 and 400k favor with any one of these strategies, between the Exiled but Not Forgotten Rune Prison Complex strategy or the Arena Echo and then resetting over and over and over again, right?
So what's the Rune Prison strat?
Between 300,000 and 400,000 seem to be the sweet spot that you could be aiming to get at 1,000 corruption, depending on how fast your build is and whatnot, right? And how efficient you are. But the nice thing is that during my testing for the super arenas, I have been noticing I've been getting some Runes of Havoc as well. Why is this? Because in the super arenas, you have a chance to spawn champions, right? You spawn champions, which then with Fury and Fortune will drop Runes of Havoc.
Yeah.
It might be a bit difficult to go grab the runes without finishing the echo, but if you can, this can be also a great source of favor farm and also of havoc farm with Fury and Fortune. So keep this in mind if you are trying to get some favor and you want to also get some runes of havoc.
That's an interesting idea.
The next strategy I want to talk about is going to be the I'm going to actually showcase one arena and how you do it. So what you would do is here and targets the entire.
It was about this time that I was putting pants on.
Wave 9. You can do this with out of 13, a lot of favor, and can get you some runes. So
what's the Rune Prison strat?
Soul Foundry. Soul Foundry, I think I have one in here in 500.
What the fuck?
Yes, Soul Foundry. This one, I have my filter set up right now to actually only show the all the runes except the Havocs, and then Havocs in golden, right? So there are some monsters in here. The Praetor Tyrannus, and Praetor Volatra. These are actually bosses, and I'm not sure what's happening with these guys, but they drop a whole bunch of runes. As you can see, we got a rune here. On every single rune drop, you have about a 1 in 132 chance to drop a Rune of Havoc.
Alright. Fantastic. I'm not here for Runes of Havoc.
Hey
Perfect.
guys,
Exactly what I want.
Welcome back to another video. Today, I want to talk about the best method for gaining favor.
Just had an extra cup of coffee this morning.
Strictly in terms of favor gain,
Fucking loud.
the best thing to farm. And the thing is,
Right.
Rune Prison Complex. So Rune
Right.
Prison Complex is a Woven Echo.
Show
that
me the
drops
strat.
From Exiled Mages. So you need to kill Exiled Mages to drop this Woven Echo. It is quite rare, but eventually you'll get one, and you can imprint it on your web if you only have one to spawn it, or you can just go into a cemetery and just place it down on your web. And so this is a strategy that is used for rushing to level 100 at the start of a season, or that you can use in the end game when you are trying to get as much favor per hour. If you set up that one timeline and you leave it like that forever, you'll be able to farm this method for strictly favor gain. Keep in mind, this is not the best method for farming Omen idols and stuff like that, and like your altars and whatnot. Strictly talking favor gain per hour. So we'll go over how to set this up. So once you have your Rune Prison Complex discovered and you have access to it, what you want to do is find some, depending on the level of corruption that you are in, this is going to have more or less of an effect. But the lower you are in corruption, the bigger the effect. But even at 1,000 corruption, there is no harm in min-maxing a little bit, right? So what you're trying to do is trying to find echoes that have a player modifier for 40% increased experience gain. Since favor scales with experience, it scales off of the same multipliers for increased. You're trying to find
I did not know that.
Enemies enrage at half health, which has you a 40% increased experience gain modifier. This one,
I'm aware of this mod.
Echoes. I have another one here. Where is it? I have another one
I like my 40s.
here. Enemies are deadly if they have not been damaged recently.
Mm-hmm.
You can go for that one as well. This one is a little bit more dangerous. But if you have some enraged modifiers like this, what you would do is go into this one, right? Then you clear the echo. I hope, like, damn, I thought for a second that my game was actually frozen. You clear the echo, you get the modifier, and you try to stack as many as you can, right? So you try to get 2. One that lasts for 3 echoes, and even if you find the one that lasts for only 2 echoes, then you can stack the third one first.
You get the idea.
The one that lasts for 2, and then go into the Rune Prison Complex, and then you reset it over and over again.
Okay.
This is a method that
Interesting.
I've been talking about in the previous seasons as well. But people have been asking me over and over, Bina, what's the best method for gaining favor fast? I need to gain favor. I need to run some prophecies. I need to get my red rings. I need to get my decent idols before I get my Omen idols.
Okay.
And so this is what you would do. If
Get the idea. So seems like if the favor rates between super arenas and Rune Prison Complex is comparable, I guess the deciding factor is Runes of Havoc, experimental gloves. Which really does come down to personal preference, I guess. More and more I think about this, the more and more I like the idea of Arcane Braces. That experimental mod. At least for, like, endgame. But this is kind of irrelevant for racing, I suppose. It is relevant because I want to test and compare the different tweaks to the setup, though. Find out, like, which one is, you know, gonna feel the best, right? So, what that means for me, in a ladder races, if I do want to farm favor, I'm probably running super arenas, because the Runes of Havoc would be more valuable. And I would not be trying to get a specific mod and a specific type of gloves in a Rune Prison Complex, because that would be far too niche, and I don't think it would be worth it. But having the extra runes of Havoc for crafting materials would be worth it. Just interesting. So, with that said, to pay more attention. What was his weaver tree like in that video?
Hey guys, it's been welcome back to another video.
Let's see the weaver tree. Yeah, he's just testing stuff anyway, so get it. Yeah, so it's 3 and 5. It's interesting. Interesting. I get it. I definitely get it. Okay. Hmm. That'll be purchased. I like the chance to be randomly ambushed, but well, this depends on the circumstance. No, I don't even want that. I need one, right? You reset it, you're good. You can take a point out of there. Let's I guess I can just take some points out for now and then put them back in after as well. Once I've spawned the arena. I don't need those anymore. But, that goes back to what he was saying about like snapshotting Yoko Web as well, which much rather miss out on those than anything else. Like champion spawns, definitely a thing. Oh, no, not finish this. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This fuckers are dangerous.
Not happening.
Holy. Genuinely quite close. Oh. What the hell's with that weird shadow? Did the explosion change that? And then like... I don't know, maybe I'm just paying more attention to the textures or something, but... Or maybe there's some jankiness there as well. Interesting. Hey. Like that. Music, I mean. And that explains why I stopped, or I did. I don't really need to keep doing this. Probably need to go look at Farsight Turtle instead. What the fuck? Hell yeah. And didn't even get my shard back. No. Just do that for now. I don't know what order of these I'm doing. I'm just gonna fucking do them. I'll worry about it after. I'm gonna reroll those Draculaurs. Rest of it, I'll figure out as we go. Man, well, I've been better off doing the gauntlet first. Jesus Christ, man, this damage is ridiculous. I got the one I want. Could use this to reroll that, but with one legendary potential. Purpose doesn't serve. I mean, with no LP, it doesn't really serve much purpose either, I guess. So this is not what I wanted to do. No. No. No, no, no. Yeah, I should have done the Gauntlet of Strife first. That can't be used. What? Everything else can. Do you think it would be cool to have community-sponsored races / leagues on LE? Fuck yeah! That'd be amazing! Sponsor me! Yeah, I'd be down for that. Base items? Kind of. I guess. Kind of. Pickle bosses. There's only 2. One of them's. Hello, Hildy. You're very cute. I love you. Do you need a cuddle? Hello. God, I wasn't asking. You're getting cuddled. You're here to annoy me for food for the next 2 hours? Because, like, I much prefer it when you relax. Hello. Very cute. Wow, again? Fair enough. Yeah, that's the only way I could sort of think of doing it as well. Something like that. You're a very cute kitty. Hey, Hildy. You want to know something? You want to know something? I love you. Hello. What are you doing? You're doing better today. You know, you only started annoying me at 5 a.m. instead of 2 a.m. You've done well. I'm proud of you. And oh. Right, well, that was kind of a ginormous waste of time for the most part. I can go back and look at those Conquered Towers. Great Bridge is handy for mats, which I need. Hello, Hildy. We can do this while we're here. What the hell is this? Hey, none of that. I'm pushing my microphone away. No. 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 Not tier 7. I'm not interested. Need to remove that and that. That doesn't matter too much, but one of these needs to be crit avoidance, and I would love to get sealed on the field mod. Tier 7 ward gain when creating a shadow though. You lurching, Hildy? You lurching? Mwah. Hello. Not the worst. You really leapt into that. Guess that was my chin. Ah, really? I didn't get the shards. A 1. They're holding on to it. Hoodie. Much more well behaved today, Hildy. What's going on? Hey? Have you successfully run your course? Funny, I cracked the shits with her a couple of days ago and then woke up yesterday. My sister cracked the shits with her as well. I was like, yeah, okay, so it's not just me. Good. I was feeling a bit guilty there for a minute. Particularly obnoxious, but you're very good at, aren't you, Hildy? Yes. Laying there being all cute, pretending you're not listening. See you. I see you. You think about this build, Hildy Cat? You approve? I don't know if I can play a build that you don't approve of. Kind of like buying a car that Alpira doesn't like, right? Some things you don't do. Yeah, so apparently getting LP on those boots is pretty fucking easy. Getting 2 LP on those boots is another thing entirely. I've just been getting unlucky. I mean, the last couple of days was alright, but like when I first got them, I was first trying to hit 2 LP on them. Doing particularly well. Awenia Mentis. Name. Okay. Right. Thing is, Elira's actually works. Health regen does not. There's a world where this is usable. Not a single critical success. Not good enough. Try and reroll some items. Holy fuck. This feels so bad going backwards in damage, but DPS like this, man. Damage is not our issue. Is Voidfuse Forge always the last guy that spawns? It happened last time as well. Also, champion. They're worth grabbing. You got 2 champion items out of those. Oh, good. Okay. That What have I got here? Let's start with these. Not that it really matters too much. I'm not really planning on any ever using it, but least I can clean up my stash. All this, these reminders of failed rolls. Okay, oh. Guess I did that. Reroll that one as well. Focus. Rest, man. I'm a space kid. I feel like you can use these corrupted mods to reroll at least. They're still not totally useless if you brick them. Okay. Okay. Good. I feel like this is gonna end in tears, but you never know. Slightly better than it was. Even. I can sack to reroll that, but yeah, I can't. What? One. Yes. Nice. They're all good. They're all kind of worth hanging on to be fair. That one not. Implicits are too low. Decent. Necrotic Res doesn't. Oh, what? I don't know, man. That's pretty close to being on the limit, though. No. Interesting. Cool that you can do that. Suppose you can. Need these for anything? Pretty much has to be hybrid health. Movement speed would be amazing though. Uh, Is that it? Like there was way more than that. I guess that's it. I did do those in the right order. Outside shuttle first. All in all. I need rings more than anything. I'm pretty happy with this amulet. Even with just single tier 6 physical damage slam. Alright, let's get out of here. Where's my Gawker? I mean, one of those, but like, he really needs 2 LP. What's this? Armor and weapon. And it'd be fine if I could put fucking exalted items in there and actually get something good. Seems to be an impossibility. What else do I put in there? Don't need belt. I do, I just don't need that with the slams the other way around. Or P7 cooldown recovery speed, that's what I need. Right, yeah. Work with these? I got nothing else to throw in there, I don't know. I don't think it does, but right. Bit of a waste of time. And those rolls are low, but it hits. Hello. You're very cute. What are you doing? A log of fluff. Hello. Mwah. You're very cute. Very difficult to play Last Epoch so far from my desk, Hildy. Good thing this build's really strong, isn't it? Give you lots of space to roll around on my lap. Having fun there? Actually, I don't mind it. You're just chilling. Good when you're chilling. Heck it. You're very cute. Pretty cool. No. Get the cooldown recovery. Come on. Damn. Yeah, there's the difference in my health. Yeah, no. Too high. Too high. Right, so what would happen in theory? 6.8. So like that's the limit where I want to be. And that's with aesthetics gloves as well. I've also got no cooldown recovery. That means judge it based on that is a bit of an impossibility. Hmm. Put that aside for now. Bit annoying. Basically what I've got. Hmm. Right. Favor. Not much. Right. Run through the rest of this Nemesis chain. Try and spawn a super arena. Well, I'm an exalted belt with hybrid health and cooldown recovery speed. Ideally, you get tier 7 hybrid health with tier 5 cooldown recovery speed. I'm gonna be about like 6.8. Like flush. See if I switch my gloves out. Well, which not ideal, but it's not bad. Wouldn't really want to be much higher than that. Where was that Nemesis name that I was doing? Yep. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Die. Arch-Wizard. I'm the Arch-Wizard. We're throwing the brewmasters in. And test whatever the hell is. Test. A lot of mods. One in power. I should have checked the tiers. Seemed like a lot. Oh. God damn it. That was a misclick. Ah, man. I gotta go, I gotta end stream. There's something I gotta take care of. Fuck me. That's really annoying. Lost my belt. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for the day, guys. Take care, much love. Cheers to everyone on YouTube who stopped by. Definitely appreciate it. That'll work. I think it need to work out a way to get my commands to submit shit on YouTube and Stream Elements. I feel like that works. Yeah, if you enjoyed the streams, there's a link to my Discord. Definitely encourage you to check it out. Yeah. Cheers.